YouTube. Damn it, to the wrong one. Yep. Live chat. All right. He's working there. Pull that roll out of it. That roll's all jacked up. Sorry, guys. I tried to wait a little bit, see if somebody had come in before I went live, but I tried to get a hold of Ed. I tried to get a hold of Ed, and he won't answer. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Probably working. What's up, Corey? Pull that out. There's Al. What's up, Donald? Pretty jacked up. Take some of this off. What's up, Al?
What's going on, guys? How you doing?
Oh, you're in the car, huh?
Yeah, I just got off.
No, I'm by myself at the moment.
What was that?
But I'm by myself at the moment.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody else was in with you.
No. I waited a little bit to see if somebody had come in before I started going live. But... All right, cool, Corey. Corey said he might jump on later.
Oh, nice. Did Ed jump in? Ed's on the show. This is your show. This is your stream.
Yeah, because he never responded back to me.
Right?
I messaged him twice about 7:20 or so, or 7:30. I want to say it was. And he never responded back. So, assuming he's probably busy working.
Gotcha. What's going on?
Not much. Getting ready for summertime's right around the corner.
Yeah. My route ends next week. Well,
How does it?
for the yeah. But I think I'm gonna get up out of there, dude.
Yeah, you tired
I
of it
applied
already?
for waste management. I just want more money, dude.
Waste management? Yeah, I've always heard that.
I mean, I have my license. I applied for them two and didn't hear back. But for the commuter buses, for Apple Bus,
Uh-huh.
turned down one company, but I got an interview with another company next Friday for a route from South City to Apple headquarters. So we'll see. Pays a lot more.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Good luck with that.
Yeah, thanks. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
That'd be a pretty cool opportunity.
What's that?
What's up, Dusty? I said it'd be some good opportunities. Probably make a lot more money too.
Yeah, about $8 more.
$8 more an hour. That's a big jump.
Yeah,
You'll
well,
definitely notice your pay.
38 to start. We top out at 56.
Uh, Tony Soprano was in the waste management. Donald said made good money.
Yeah, they make real good. Those guys.
Oh yeah, one of
And
my
then
uncles worked for them for years in Kansas at the landfill, and all he did was drive that thing back and forth and compact the track.
yeah, this drone shit. I was doing part time, dude. I blew up the bridge. My client, that sent me to travel, paid for all that. That's over with.
Oh, you saw? Yeah. You were in the chat yesterday. You saw Paul wreck his other girl.
Yeah, I just happened to turn it on when I was waiting to go to my first run and heard he crashed. Dude, I hate to say it, but I don't think he should be flying anymore, dude. Should probably count his blessings and go out to the
He's
fucking
spending a lot of
park.
money on drones.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna hurt somebody, dude. Then he's gonna be real in a world of trouble. Crash into a car. I know he's over water, but you never know. I don't know. That's just me.
I mean, it's always a potential you could crash into a ship, a boat, anything.
I don't know. I may sound like a dick, but I don't know. If it was me and I crashed that many times, dude, I ain't fucking flying anymore.
You just give up.
I would just have a fear of flying, and I ain't pinching my pockets anymore. There'd be no reason to buy, right? Like, go find another hobby. I know he likes that shit. It's crazy. I feel bad for him.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll get another drone, though. That's not going to stop him. Never stopped him before. Why would it stop him now? Is Dusty not coming into your stream?
Who?
Dusty?
Yeah, he should be in.
What's the weather like over there?
Oh, dude, it's fucking hot, dude. It's on like 90s, bro.
Humidity? What's the humidity?
Like 60s, 70s.
Damn, that's hot.
It really depends. Like if it rains and then the sun comes out, dude, the humidity jumps way up. You'll get like the 80s and shit.
Yeah, it's not. It's fucking hot.
Because like when the rain comes through and it's really dark and cloudy and it rains all day, it will cool down a little bit. But the minute that sun comes back out, hanging for it.
I remember as a kid living in New York City. You become a product of your environment. You don't think about it. But I remember taking a shower, thinking to cool yourself up. But it just made things worse.
Oh yeah, that's exactly where it landed at, JD. He hit the side of the bridge and it landed right on the edge of the sidewalk. Like right on the edge of the water where the sidewalk is. It goes along that railing. Problem is too is if you're moving a drone around and you're zoomed in, dude, you got to be very careful.
Yeah, I don't mess with that zooming stuff unless I'm like stationary. I wouldn't even give it the.
But then sometimes people will actually forget they're zoomed in too. I did that before, once or twice before. I was playing around with that zoom when they added it to the Mini 2. Because they added the zoom feature to the Mini 2 at one point.
And you scrolled with the right wheel or something to get it in and out?
I remember the button combination. You had to hold down one of the buttons, and then you would use the scroll wheel to go in and out.
Yeah.
I think is
Now
how
I
you
think
did it.
I think there's two options. You can touch the screen and it has the focal increment, and you can zoom out and zoom in that way. I'd rather just fucking fly up close if I'm gonna do that.
But there was a couple of times when I first was playing around with that zoom when they first added it, and I was zoomed in, and then I started flying and completely forgot I zoomed in. I thought I was a lot closer than I was, or a lot farther away from stuff than I thought I was.
Yeah, that'll do it to you. And he said he was in sports mode, so none of his sensors were, his obstacle avoidance weren't.
Yeah, I think it only turns off. The only ones I think that are still active in sports mode are the bottom ones. But any of the top or side sensors, all of them shut off. Yeah.
He should hook up with that one lady. And,
Honestly,
Not
you shouldn't have a problem catching those boats
Facebook?
even in normal mode. They're not that fucking fast.
no, but I was saying to get to purchase another one, that lady that everybody's going to on Facebook.
Well, and he called DJI yesterday. DJI told him it was going to be like 30 to 90 days before they could get back to him because they just have nothing in stock for that drone anymore because she said it was at end of life. And he called the place in, what was it, Ohio, or wherever that one place was. And he talked to them. They told him the same thing. They said they don't even have the firmware to flash the camera if they put a new camera in it. But he said they would try to do it anyway and see if they could do it.
That's crazy.
Problem is they all want all their tickets put in online and shit. And you know, Paul don't like doing none of that stuff. They want you to put a ticket in online.
Oh
on
yeah,
their
but you're not
website.
going to hear. You're not going to hear back from them. You won't hear back from them right away. Not like it used to be.
No, yeah,
There?
they probably won't get back to him until Monday because we just filled out the form today. So
That sucks. And then there'll be less and less of those things being sold on eBay. I mean, I'm sure people sold theirs, or like you said, end of life. Like trying to find a Phantom 4 online, Phantom 4 Pro.
well, there is quite a bit of used ones. It's just they're all from China and they're all, you know, $600-700.
For a brand new one?
If you want like a replacement one, yeah.
Damn. I thought it would be
Shit,
like
from DJI, a replacement one's like almost $800 just for the drone. You don't get no battery, no props with it, nothing.
That's straight price gouge. You think it'd be like $500?
You think
Ain't
they
like
would
that
lower
drone.
their prices significantly over time to get rid of old stock, but they don't seem to lower it too much.
Well, they know that America's not getting their drones, so they're jacking up the prices on everything. Well, hopefully, I'm sure it'll get back in the air.
That's all. I mean, his best option, honestly, is to save up and do an upgrade.
Oh, like to the Air 3 or Air 3S.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's gonna drop like
Or like you said,
$1,200.
maybe it's time he stopped flying. Like he said, I don't know. What's up,
I'm just
TJ?
being a dick. I'm just being a dick. I'm just being a JD.
But that's something that Paul has to like to come to terms with and figure out for himself. So. What's up, David?
Yeah. If he's losing stick
I don't think
dexterity and he's not like kind of forgetting what buttons do what and shit like that, dude, then yeah, maybe.
But he was itching earlier.
Can't rush to get out, dude, and launch your drone, dude. You gotta gotta kind of like chillax, slow up.
Yeah, dude, he did 6 ships the other day, and then like a week before that, he did 10 ships in one day.
Damn, that's a lot. Good for him though. It gets
Yeah,
him out. Fucking gets him out. Can always strap like a camera to a kite and fucking fly the kite from the side.
TJ ain't sending him that damn drone.
What was that? TJ's gonna what?
Oh, Paul was trying to get TJ to send him his Air 2S earlier. I said TJ ain't gonna send that drone to him.
Damn, that's like a crack fiend, dude.
TJ's only got, I think he has 3 drones. He's got a Mini 2, an Air 2S, and he has a Avata, I believe.
I'm sure he was joking. He wasn't being serious, was he?
Oh, I have no idea. What's up, Mike? Didn't sound like it. Sounded like he was real seriously trying to get TJ to send him his drone.
Damn. I hope TJ gonna send it to him. Probably not.
No, I don't think he is. Mike Night Train's in the chat. What's up,
Oh,
Mike?
Mike, Night Train. Wow. There's a name I haven't heard in some time.
Just crashed 5 drones in the last 6 months. Uh, I'd say it's been about a year in total. Actually, I would say it's been about a year because one of them he crashed last winter when he lost it on that fucking the fucking ice, like all the ice was going down the river, and his fucking drone hit a wire and landed on top of like a little mini iceberg, and the bitch floated down river. His drone was upside down on it.
You should get him into 3D printing, Justin. He has you. You can teach him all of
Dude,
the road.
Dre offered him yesterday a Phantom 4.
Well, Dre has 2 of them. One of them I sold my old Phantom 4 V2 to Dre.
Dre told him yesterday he could get that. He'd send him that Phantom 4 if he wanted it.
He would crash that shit in 10 minutes. He would crash it. That is not the same as the Air 2S, dude. It flies different.
Yeah, Paul has had a couple different Parrot drones. The Parrot Anafis, the thermal ones. He had 2 of those at one point.
He has an
He
Inspire
had
too, right?
2 different Inspire. He had 2 or 3 different Inspire ones.
Yeah.
He never had the 2 or 3 because those were way too expensive. And then 2 was like 10 or 12 grand alone.
He would have to I don't know. Did you ever fly a Phantom 4, dude?
I don't know if he ever had a Phantom, to be honest.
He would have to fly that in his backyard for like a week. At least I would encourage him if he did get that. To get accustomed to the controls, how it flies, how to operate it.
What? Oh, Dan's in the chat too. What's up, Dan?
Oh, Dan.
Okay, what's your question? Yeah.
Whose question? I can't see the chat, man. I'm fucking driving.
Oh no, he asked me. He said, "I have a question for you, but you're the only one allowed to answer yes or no format." Okay.
He wants to ask me a question or you a question?
Oh, Mike says no. He wants to ask me one. Mike.
Oh.
Mike said he has a Phantom 4 P4S.
Yeah. That's right. P4S. I forgot about that one.
No. There's no good way of answering that. You got me there,
What
Dan.
was it? What was his
He
question?
said, do your parents know you're gay? No matter which way you answer, it's going to sound like you're gay. Think about it.
Dan busting balls again?
Okay, what's your question, Donald? I already know what Donald's question is. The same question he's been asking me for like. P4 was a great drone, but the controls are worse. So,
P4 is a great
okay,
fucking drone. The only issues I had with the Phantom 4 Pro was the fucking body was cracking on me, dude. Like the fucking landing legs would have airframe cracks and shit.
oh, what company was the one that had that issue? It was Altel, wasn't it? Their bodies were cracking.
Yeah, you know what? My Autel, the first time I bought one, I had that issue. And I remember fucking sending a letter to the young cat. What was his name? Randall Warness.
Altel's had like fucking what, like 4 or 5 different CEOs in the past 4 or 5 years.
Yeah. Their cameras were legit though, dude, on that drone. It just flew like a fucking like a bus I drive, dude, or you get your just fucking was heavy and didn't move very well. Wasn't very fast.
Oh, dude, I always wanted to Inspire. That's what I always wanted. Just for the sheer size of it.
I had 2 Inspires, dude, and they were cool to have, but every time you took off, dude, somebody would come up to you, start asking questions. Hey, where'd you get that? How much it cost? You know what I mean? It was just like,
Yeah, you always get people like that.
it's like, dude, I just want to be left the fuck alone, dude. Leave me alone. But when you fly that ain't gonna happen.
Now, Dusty needs help with beta flight.
Oh, dude, I haven't been on
Yeah.
beta flight in like 3 years, dude. Holy shit.
Well, he was asking if Sean could help him earlier. I was like, dude, Sean would probably have to teach himself because he hasn't been. I don't think he's been on beta flight in at least 2 years.
Fuck, it's been some time too.
Which I mean, Sean would be one that he would probably have to spend maybe a half hour and he'd catch back up on everything.
What's he trying to do on beta flight? Dan would know too, or fucking Mike.
Well, I told him. I actually mentioned Mike earlier. I was like, "There's so many people that are knowledgeable in that." I was like, "Mike, fucking Randy knows this shit. You got Dan. I mean, there's a lot of people that know that shit. Sean, even Matt knows basic. I mean, even Matt knows beta flight a little bit.
Yeah, I watched
He has a few little FPV drones.
Fuck, what videos did I watch? What was the name of that dude? The little short, ball-headed dude. He wasn't ball-headed, but had glasses. Fucking forgot his name.
We're talking about Adrian, right?
No, not Adrian. Although he is short.
So short, usually bald. Yeah.
No, not Adrian.
What's up, Randy?
He's one of those.
What's up?
Man, popular. Randy probably knows. What's up, Randy?
Who's that? Alley Cat?
No. The popular YouTuber, short guy, very smart, knowledgeable with beta flight. Been around forever. You know what I'm saying? He tells you all. He would break beta flight down. You can go through like all of his YouTube videos for it, and you'll learn how to do beta flight. I forgot his name, dude. I haven't gone on beta flight in like 3 years, 2 years.
You talking about Bardwell?
Yeah, there you go, Bardwell.
Joshua Bardwell. Yeah, he's a wealth of FPV knowledge.
Oh, there's Corey. There's Sean. What's up, guys? Corey, Sean, you both got links too as well. Dusty.
I got to get in and
wants a link? Let me know.
Figure out my damn turtle mode on my remote because I can't get turtle mode to activate for the life of me. I'm tired of fucking walking 100 yards to pick my quad up every time.
Well, I'm sure they went.
Brenda, hey, how's it going?
I just need to figure out. I know how to use it. I just need to figure out what switch it's on, and because every time I try to flip a switch to use it, it doesn't work.
Dude, it's been eons. I would say probably 2 years. Ever since the Avata came out, dude, it made me fucking a lazy fucking flyer. You know,
I wish
did all
I
my
could
manual
help you,
flying through
Dusty,
that.
but I don't know nothing about that shit.
What's wrong? What's he having issues with?
There's plenty of guys in the chat, plus Randy on the panel that know that shit. It's something about binding controllers, 3 different controllers to 3 different quads.
Oh fuck, I don't know about that.
Trying
Well,
to
yeah,
bind
do
it
it.
through Betaflight or something.
What's your receiver? What receiver is he using?
Fucking Dan said I quit messing with Bardwell when I saw him at Rotor Riot wearing a dress.
Josh Bardwell is a weirdo, but he knows his FPV.
Dan said I don't want his man Jonna close to me.
That's too funny. Yeah, but that's the person to fucking learn. If you want to go back and watch his videos for Betaflight, that's how I learned it. But it's benefited me.
He's got an extensive Betaflight tutorial.
What is he flying? Like LRS, Crossfire?
That's what I'm wondering. What's his what protocol is he using? What receiver? ELRS is easy. You just put in a binding phrase, and all of your unit area, or all of your ESCs, and put your binding phrase in your ELRS account. And anytime you turn a drone on that has that binding phrase, it automatically connects.
Yeah, Crossfire was a little bit more extensive. A lot older though than that LRS, whatever the fuck it is.
Dusty said,
"I mean, I got home. Hey, I'll jump in. I'll jump in a bit. I'm gonna go inside. I'll get
go
back
make a Dan once you jump on the panel.
No, I'm gonna go take a couple of shots of vodka, dude. One of those days.
So what did Ed quit live streaming?
Nah, I think he's just been busy working. He live streamed last week. He didn't do it the 2 weeks before that, or I guess this week. But I tried messaging him at like 7:30, and he would never message me back. And then I sent another message at like 7:45, and he still didn't respond back. He didn't even look at it.
He's slacking.
He trying to catch up, I guess, of all that work when all that snow came through. Because he was home quite a bit for about 2 months there.
Yeah,
he was on Paul's like every day and shit because he was home constantly.
I know when I poured concrete, we would get picked up at like 2:30 in the morning, and then wouldn't get back home till about 7, 8 at night.
That's a lot of hours.
Talk about a long day. Yeah, but they get you because they only pay you by the day. They don't pay you by the hour. Give you like $200 a day. Yeah,
$200 a day ain't bad though.
No, if it's cash money, it's not. If it's taxing it, that's not shit.
I mean, that's $1,000 a week, $4,000 a month. That's not too bad of money. That's a lot of hours though. I can see people getting burnt out real quick doing that.
Yeah. Because if they hit it with taxes, you're only going to bring home about $550 a week.
Corey said OG Project Blue Falcon was who I started watching for FPV tutorials. He passed away suddenly in June of 2017 following a motorcycle accident.
Well, it wasn't suddenly. It was. Usually, when you hear somebody say "pass away suddenly," they're going to end up with like a heart attack or a stroke or something.
Yeah, they didn't see it coming. It just happened.
Right.
You were fine 1 minute, the next minute you was gone.
Passed away suddenly after a 2-month battle with cancer. That's how my stepmom passed away, lung cancer. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, pancreatic and lung cancer, dude, that's some bad ones to get right there.
I literally watched him from diagnosis to death. It was crazy. I was only 19 at the time, so I didn't really appreciate the weight of it like I do now.
Oh,
And fucking Walmart's packed.
fucking your
Gotta get
messages just came through. Fucking David, AZ. My phone just dinged and all your messages started dinging. All right, Brenda, we'll catch you later.
I gotta get some Scotch Brite to
Wow, what are you
scuff
doing?
my I'm painting my body for my RC car.
Uh,
I need some Scotch Brite to scuff up the plastic before I paint it.
oh, that's so nasty. We'll drive there tomorrow morning. We'll see. Are you gonna be around then? Like, what are you talking about tomorrow morning? Like, what time? Gotta let him know what time he's available. Damn, where's our car push?
Here's
That
your
fucking
boy.
car corral was full.
Yeah. Yeah, he got a whole row.
Oh yeah, there he goes. Huh?
If you look at my YouTube channel, this is the Walmart that I was flying around at. I actually flew my drone inside the cart parking garage. Next time I'm going to go in the store.
Oh, you gotta work tomorrow at 4. Damn, I'm off tomorrow.
I got to work Sunday.
Like a full day, or is it
Yeah, 8
just
hours. We got a bread push going out for Memorial Day. Got a lot of outbound bread loads.
you just drive a forklift around with bread all day,
No, I'm
like
actually the
loading
one that picks.
trailers and shit?
Well, they got guys loading it, but what I'm doing is I'm pulling it out of the racks in the freezer and dropping it on the ground. Then they'll have people come in and grab it and run it out to the dock to be loaded. But the way our racks work, it's not a traditional warehouse where you have aisles with single deep racks that can only hold one pallet. Our racks, they hold 7 deep. You got to drive deep into the rack. Like when you stock it up, you grab a pallet, you go all the way into the rack and put it one on the bottom. Then you take one on the second tier, go all the way to the back and drop it. Third tier, fourth tier, same thing. And then you do that all the way until it's filled up out to the edge of the rack.
I take it, do you have to like maintain a certain time of
No,
amount of product you're moving?
no, but yeah, we get an incentive, but there is a standard that you're supposed to maintain. But our newest employee is about 4 or 5 years, so everybody's pretty good.
Yeah, you guys all
We
know what
haven't,
the hell you're doing.
yeah, we haven't hired any new people in a long time. I mean, we did have guys that were like a year, 2 year down, but they all got laid off about a year and a half ago when we laid off about 25 people.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, our company consisted of two clients that took up about 90% of our business. And one of them pulled out, which hurt us. And then the second client pulled out all within the same year. So we lost 90% of our business in 1 year.
That's a problem when you
They
put
had all their,
like when a company doesn't have their money spread out.
that's what I was gonna
It's
say, put
all in
all their
one.
eggs in one basket.
Yeah, pretty much that's what your company ended up doing. It sounds like.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
now they learn from their mistakes. Now we got like 100 little clients. Shit's crazy. But we took on a lot more bread this year. They come in trays. It's 36 bread trays stacked on a pallet, and they're literally just sitting there teetering on the pallet. There's a little bit of wrap holding the two stacks together, but other than that, like if you stop too hard, the trays will just slide right off the pallet. In my opinion, it's pretty damn sketchy. But like I said, me and the guy that there's only two reach truck operators that put stuff away, and I've been there 10 years doing the same thing. He's been there for like 5. So we're pretty good. Where the fuck is Scotch Brite?
Dude, there was a couple pallets of toilet paper I had to literally pull out and just knock over off onto the ground because it got stuck up in the ceiling. Whoever
Yeah.
put it up there, I don't know how the fuck they got it in there, but once you lifted it up, it was hitting the beams trying to come out, and you could only come out of that rack on one side.
Yeah. I lost a pallet of bread in the rack today. It was the last pallet all the way in the top, all the way in the back. And when I grabbed it and went to back out, the bread trays slid off of the pallet and they fell back onto the back of the rack. I didn't drop them, but it slid off the pallet and I left it. I was like, somebody gonna have to get that.
You didn't realize that was him in the other car a minute ago, Dan? You said, "Holy shit, it's Diaz."
Who's that?
Dan.
I fixed it.
Oh yeah, now.
Remember, you got to pull up
What
YouTube separate for the chat.
what
Yeah, I
up,
know.
Dan?
It's fucking. I ain't going through
Lieutenant
all that.
Dan. That's what I'm gonna start calling him. Lieutenant Dan. He kind of reminds me of Lieutenant Dan.
Fucking Donald.
Did you answer Dusty's question about Betaflight?
I don't know
Who,
nothing
me?
about Betaflight,
No, he
so I
didn't
can't
answer the
answer
question of
shit.
what receiver protocol he's running.
He said he's going to come on the panel so he can explain all of what he's having issues with and all that shit.
Where you at, Randy?
Walmart.
Wally World. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Walmart.
He's looking for Scotch
Gotcha.
Brite.
I got my Scotch Brite.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that red ones. I use to scrub my pipes, not my water pipes, but the pipes on my motorcycle.
Uh-huh. Nice
I didn't scratch him up.
nice redirect there. Al.
Yeah,
I wasn't too abrasive where I left scratches in it.
no, it's a stain. It's kind of like a stainless pipe, dude. It's not like chromed out or anything like that.
Damn,
It's really
Walmart got
raw.
100. This is the first one I've ever seen here, 100 inches.
Wow, look at that. That's huge.
It's a QLED too. First one I've
How
seen
much?
here.
How much? How much
Fucking
is that?
Dan.
1,500 bucks.
1598. But shit, what was Dan saying? It's being a ball buster.
How much is that? 100 inch?
1498 for 100 inch, but it's a quantum dot LED. So I have the 65 inch just like this, came in the red box and everything, and I have a 55 inch. And
Dude, I love how
my
they put all this. They put all this shit on the boxes to make it seem like it's like
look at
fucking
this
futuristic TV.
That's a
75 inch
That's a
Phillips
great
for
deal right
398.
there. That's a great
398.
deal.
Oh yeah, dude, that doesn't surprise me.
Look
Dude,
at this rack.
Walmart had an 85 inch. What was it? 85-inch Vizio. I think it was only like $400 or something.
Here's an 85-inch Samsung for
That's not bad
1098.
for a Samsung.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, dude, the Vizio, the Quantum LED Vizios, man, they got a hell of a picture. Hold on, let me.
Fucking two are having
Yeah,
a fucking argument in the chat.
Who's
it
having
says
an
the price
argument?
is unavailable for the 75
Uh,
inch.
Who is?
Donald and Dan are having a little argument in the chat.
Oh shit.
I'm
Damn,
not
this
really like
65.
a mean argument. They're just having a discussion.
Look at this. It's
They,
65-inch Samsung for 298.
You're not showing it, Randy.
you turn your
Oh,
camera
hold
on.
on. Yeah, it's because I was on. Because I had my barcode scanner up.
How much is
That's
that
not
one?
bad. 298
Damn. That's
for
a
a
fucking
65-inch
that's a
Samsung.
great deal, dude.
Yeah. That 100
Especially
inch
for
though, man.
Samsung.
That's what I want. That's what I need in my life
Yeah,
right there. That
100
100
inch.
inch.
And that was what,
Dude,
1300?
Heisen has 100. Was it
15.
110 inch?
15.
They
That's
only
a
got
great.
two of them.
Yeah, Heisen's got like 110-inch TV, I think, out now.
The Quantum Dot technology has over a billion colors. Say LG makes some nice TVs too.
Yeah, LG's legit. They got an LG
Yeah, I hate
55.
when they do random ass sizes like the 86-inch. Like, why?
You gotta step up. One
There's an
above the regular.
85-inch Samsung for $600. Was 900.
That's not a bad deal for Samsung, bro.
Dude, there's nobody at that store.
It's a 2025 model. That's why.
Yeah, that don't matter though. It's only a year old.
Yeah, that's nice for $600. 85-inch.
It's called lay away if you're able to do it.
Shit, I get 100-inch. I'm gonna get a bigger wall.
JD said I can give you a 6-inch for free.
Uh,
Oh,
oh shit.
Daisy said add my 8 inches to it, make it 14.
Oh, AZ's in there. What's up, people in the chat?
Uh,
Night Train's still in there? Is Mike
he
Night
hasn't
Train?
said anything in a while, but he didn't say bye either, so I don't know.
It's been a bit. I wonder if he's still printing. I know he had a whole slew of 3D printers he was printing for like market sales and stuff, like flea markets and shit like that. Did you tell Randy what happened to Mr. Murray?
Yeah, Randy knows about it.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you think, Randy? Should he still be flying?
Well,
I'm such a dick.
that's
I don't think he should be.
that's a very touchy subject right there.
Yeah.
But I would highly recommend that if he does get back in the air, that he get insurance. If he doesn't, he's a fool. For as
That's
much
the
as he
point.
loses,
Because
much
As
as
State
he
many
Farm is
times
loses
that,
still
them,
offering us.
as many times as he's crashed, Justin, this is one question I never asked. He never had insurance. A State
well,
Farm is
No.
not. There's no State Farm in California. You cannot insure a drone
he
via State
needs
Well,
Farm in
he can in
California.
Michigan. He can
That's
get
what
a
I'm
State
saying.
Farm. Yeah.
So he never took advantage of that.
he needs liability insurance
No.
too, because it's only a matter of time before something bad happens.
I would jump all over that if I could.
He needs liability insurance as well.
I told Justin he just needs to be
Or he needs to
careful,
see it,
dude.
or
He
add
just
it to his homeowners or something.
he's been very fortunate that his crashes have been in Davy Jones' locker and not
Right.
like on somebody's car
Vehicle.
car glass, you know, the front fucking windshield, or hit somebody in the head who's walking on a trail adjacent to that river.
Yep.
I don't know.
No, you're right.
Hey, last week, Justin, Randy, last week I had a job, $1,000 for this company I've been shooting construction progress monitoring for the last since 2016. They told me, "Hey, Al, go out to South San Francisco. Uh, you know, the general contractor, SBI Construction. Uh, we got 3 buildings. I build, you know, I invoice them. This is how much it's going to cost." Dude, I got out there and it was epically bad. First of all, I didn't come
Oh,
prepared. I didn't have my PPE like I should have
Oh,
because I
right.
just had planned to fly outside the project gates. Right. I'll take some fault that from it. Anyway, I parked behind security. I say, "Hey, listen, I can't go into the project because I just got, you know, I don't have proper, you know, I don't have PPE. Can you
right.
contact somebody here? I'm here from you know this company, which is the framers. I'm shooting this stuff. I'll be here, you know, monthly. For this month, I'll be here 2 times a week. This week and the following week, $1,000, dude. I edit everything. I put it on a web page. I send it to the stakeholders and their team. Dude, I get there and this
What's up, Mark?
motherfucking 5 foot fucking 7 piece of shit motherfucker comes out. He must be the project superintendent. Starts
There's
yelling
a
at me
link if anybody wants to jump in.
like I'm 9 years old.
What?
Yeah, dude, he starts yelling at me, dude. And
Oh
I'm trying to
no.
be professional. I'm telling him, sir, listen, you can't fly here, you dumb fuck. He was just like that. Sir,
Wow.
I am legal. You can't fly here. You can't fly. We don't want any drones here. You can't fly here. And I say, "Hey, listen, I'm here for this company. Uh, you know, everything's been set up. You know, this is the person. I have somebody on the phone, dude, with me." And then
Right.
then I hit my New York mode. He went crazy and I got went crazy. And security was there, dude, and I was gonna get out of the car and beat his ass. And he said he was gonna call police. I told him to call police. Call
Was it
police,
his
motherfucker.
company?
Oh, he was a little fucking short, 5 foot fucking 7 motherfucker, dude. Dude, I just wanted to get out and beat his ass. But I was being respectful, dude. I was being respectful. And he took me to the point where I would
What's up,
never
Ditch?
thought I would get to. I would never thought I would get to, dude. So long story short, I burned the bridge, dude. I blew it up, dude. I fucking which sucks because this was extra cash. This was the stuff where I retired from my high school, you know, working at the high school for 22 years, and then they were, you know, flying me to Arizona, SoCal, and I was invoicing them for the projects I was shooting. So anything that came my way this way, I would shoot personally, and anything over in Arizona, because my bet what happened on the plane one time I flew, dude. It was epic. I just hired other drone pilots to fly for me. Um, yeah, dude, but I blew it up. And in short, the dude went out in the street, and I told him I'm gonna get out the fucking car and beat his ass. And he got scared, and he walked up to security. And I got out of the car, dude. I was ready to beat his ass right in South San Francisco. This little short
That's
motherfucking
crazy.
5 foot 7 motherfucker.
So
And if
so
you're
what happened
five
with the
foot seven,
job?
I'm sorry. I called up the owner of the company who I fly for, and I told him, fuck this place. I ain't never coming back to it just like that. I fucked up, dude. It's not like me, but I fucked up. And he told me, "Al, you didn't come in the proper attire. I would have reamed you the same way." And I said, "You know what? Thank you for your business. I appreciate it. And I'm going to inform the pilots that fly for me in Arizona to no longer fly for you." And that was the last. I stopped the text and never talked to him again. And it was
Hey, sometimes it's worth
Wow.
it to maintain your pride, you know?
dude. I just felt like this guy was yelling at me, fucking for no, dude. Like I was a kid, like I was some fucking punk, fucking kid out in the street, flying like wanted to fly my drones over his project for jollies, and it wasn't even like that, dude. I had the insurance, I had the FAA clearance, I had everything legit. I even offered to show him it. He didn't want to see it. Told me just get the fuck off my job site.
Xboxes.
That's crazy. Yeah, the Series
There's
X.
always a surplus of Xboxes because they've done so bad in their sales the past few years
Yeah, let's see how many
compared to PlayStation.
PS5s they got. Oh, that's nice. Look at the black one, the PS5 Pro.
Dude, I remember when it was impossible to find one of those. They actually got a good amount there.
What are they
Damn,
charging
it's
for
not
that?
Pros.
fucking
Man,
nine
Yes,
hundred
the
bucks.
Pros like $900. Yeah, it's
Damn.
expensive.
Nine hundo.
Dude, you could
I
build a
just got
pretty
the
decent.
PS5.
My wife
You
wife
could,
got a 1 terabyte one for 400 bucks on Black Friday.
Oh,
dude,
this
you
is
could
Damn
fun.
it.
you could
It's up
build
to 600.
a pretty decent starter computer for 800-900 bucks. Dude.
Yeah, fuck
Almost
a
1,000.
PS5.
Yeah,
You
you
know what?
could.
Oh, that's the PS5 handheld, 249 PlayStation Portal. I don't even see any X. Oh, there they are.
What? What?
No, those are the Switch. They don't see it. They don't have any Xbox controllers.
Hey, Paul Murray Jr., you got to change your screen there.
I'm using Paul's account, so
Justin.
Call him
no, I'm
PJ.
using Paul
Oh,
too.
shit.
PJ.
I don't change it because it's his account. So
Is that
But
no
because he
matter
they
pays
nobody on
for
YouTube can see it. Only you guys can.
oh, okay, my bad. I shouldn't have even said that.
they
I
got one
apologize.
Xbox controller. Look, it's lonely in there.
When are you going to give me that Ninja 400 sitting in your garage, Dan? Wants to know.
Oh yeah, I asked Dan a question too. My daughter bought fucking COVID. She went out, got her fucking M1 license, and I took her around. Tried to get her to buy a Harley. She didn't want to buy a Harley. She said it was too
What the
big.
hell's an M1 license?
I got to get my
A
bike
Your
out and get the
motorcycle
battery
motorcycle,
endorsement?
charged.
your motorcycle endorsement, dude. So
Okay.
I took her around the neighborhood, dude, and she had a spill, dude. And I ain't even gonna
Oh,
take the blame for that shit. She fucking got up on a hill. The bike was a little bit too high because she's like 5 foot tall. And
hmm
she didn't have the fucking adjustment on the Ninja. She didn't ask him to lower it. And she never got on it again. She asked him, then she went back to the dealership. A friend of hers rode it over there, had it lowered, and it's just been sitting in my garage, dude, for fucking years. It's a
that's
brand
crazy.
new 2022 Ninja 400. It's got 2 miles on it.
Hmm.
If it
That's
was big
crazy.
enough, I would jump on it
Not
and
even
ride
lower
around.
than Ninja 400 any more than it is already.
Yeah, but my daughter's short, Mark.
Four.
She's like 5 feet tall, maybe 4 foot
I mean,
fucking
400
10.
is small, but it's not that. Oh, a Ninja 400, I think I'll probably get it.
I'm too
I
big
have
for
a,
it. I
I have
can't
a,
get on it.
I have a 650, and that thing rips.
Is she
Oh yeah, I'm
just
sure
not
of it.
planning on doing anything with
Only
it?
FJ 1100 has a
So she's
20,
going to come get it. You're going to sell that bitch.
She wants to sell it.
2500
She wants to sell it. And I'm
2900.
trying to say, hey, you're not going to get what you pay for it. There's no way.
Like,
It's been
keep it.
sitting. The tires are probably cut for fucking sitting in the stand. I tried to get it out, pull it out, and then start it up. I wipe it down and shit. It's brand new, dude. It is brand new, but it's been
Yeah,
sitting.
and if the fuel's been sitting in it,
Dude, yeah.
it's
But
going
it
to gum
fires
up the
up.
carburetor and all that shit.
If it fires up, it's fuel injected. It fires up,
Oh,
dude.
okay.
It fires up, but it's just too small, dude. I'll look like Magilla Gorilla on it.
I checked my bike the other day. The damn battery's dead. I need to charge up the battery.
Put on a trickle charger.
Yeah, well, it's
Dan
a
said it's
lithium
going to
ion
need a lot
battery,
of
so
work to put on the road
it
again.
can't hook to a regular car charger.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it, dude. It's been what? It's been 4 years. It's been sitting
Probably
for 4
definitely need all
years.
the fluids changed and all that.
Oh, for sure.
Filters,
For sure.
probably.
New
Any
tires,
filters.
even though the tires are new, it's going to need new tires because it's been sitting. Anytime you have a motorcycle sitting in the same position, the tires get cut.
Well, yeah,
Especially if they go flat too.
You got to keep on moving your bike. I do that shit to my bike. In the wintertime, I'll move it. I'll
Good,
fucking
how are
shift
you?
it in neutral, pull it back so it ain't sitting on the same position all the time. But I'm not doing it to her shit. That ain't my bike. It's my daughter, but it ain't my bike.
Yeah, well, a Ninja doesn't have a center stand. Yeah, center stand, does it? Just a
No,
side stand.
it's just a regular kickstand.
My bike
Yeah.
had a center stand. I took that thing off.
It's a nice bike. I mean, God, I wish it was bigger. I would literally try to jump on it and ride it. It'd be an uncomfortable position, but I would definitely try.
And Dad said the tank has already started rusting. The ethanol damage will have eaten all the fuel lines, clogged the injectors, the fuel pump assembly. The fuel pump will have to be replaced. The battery's probably shot.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
tires are probably dry running.
Dad's been doing videos on a new bike he just bought. And I asked him, because I watch the videos. You know what I'm saying? I just don't watch drone videos. In fact, I probably don't watch any drone videos.
I don't
But I
watch
watch
drone
his
videos
videos,
anymore either.
you know. And I was curious. I asked him a question about how much he would think. But he's right, dude. There's so much that needs to be done with that bike to make it street worthy again. And it's crazy. It's a 2022, dude. Brand 2 miles on the motherfucker.
It's one thing I can't stand about Walmart. They got 20 damn lanes and self checkout's the only one open.
They don't want to pay people. That's why. To
Yeah,
man
it's
those
crazy.
registers.
But then they cry about how much money they lose from self checkout.
Yeah, well, let's be honest. They never had that many registers open to begin with when they had regular registers. They always
Oh,
had
he
like
needs like
25 or 28 registers, but there was ever only maybe 6 open at the most, usually.
yeah, say 6 or 7 of them would be perfect. Even 5 of them with the self checkout would be nice.
I never understood why they would put so many damn registers in. Like even when they would do the Christmas, like for Christmas sales and stuff, you didn't even have enough people to man all the registers anyway.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 self checkout stalls down.
Because not everybody knows how to run a register. Like there's a lot of people that just do stocking and shit like that.
That's crazy.
I don't know, dude. I hated standing in the lines when the person was checking people out because you'd get conversations going. And you would always get some old bitch in front of you that wouldn't decide to write a check.
Hmm.
You gotta sit
Hmm.
there while she balances her checkbook at the register.
Got people doing their monthly grocery shopping in the self checkout lanes.
15 items turns to 50 items.
Yeah, yeah.
And he went in there for Scotch Brite and got ice cream.
Oh yeah, man. Bang,
Did
bang,
you find your
bang.
Did you find your Scotch Brite?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And I got some masking tape.
What are you doing?
Painting my RC car body.
Oh, okay. You got a new
Well,
body?
yeah, I got a new body, so I got painted. I'm painting this cool metallic green. It's gonna look badass. The body I got on it right now is literally split in two. I'm bashing the hell out of it.
I stuck to my list, but
Is
one
it
missed
a
item,
clear
one
bond where
checked
you
out
paint
of.
the inside of it?
What, Mark?
I said, is it a clear, transparent body so you
Yes,
paint
sir.
the inside of it?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Are those cheaper too? The clear ones, like if you do it
Oh
yourself?
yeah. The clear one was 39 and the painted one was 79.
That's crazy. $39 is probably like 10 cents worth of plastic.
Yeah. Well, the $79 one comes with all the plastic structure of the body that helps that the quick release mount is already in it and all of the structural plastic comes with it. With the clear one, I got to take all the structural plastic out of the old one and put it in the clear one. But that's a good bit of money. Yeah, I mean, I can't use the old one because it's getting ready to snap in two.
It's the same like they do with monster trucks, right? They make those bodies all flimsy and shit, and they just change it out whenever it gets fucked up.
Yeah, it's polycarbonate.
Yeah.
How much you
Same thing.
said you pay
Same
for the new body?
$39.
That's not bad.
No, no, compared to 79. And I paid it was $10 for the paint, so it was 49.
Geeky dog took the stuffed toy out to catch your camera.
Yeah, there's a gas stations that are popping up here in California that ethanol free fuel. You know what I'm saying? So it's much
Seen them around
cheaper.
here too. Yeah, they
Like
have
one
them around
at
here
like
too.
fucking 285 a gallon, bro. I've been searching, Google searching them to see if there's anything real close.
I know my gas is 4.50 a gallon. I'm fucking
Dude, it's 570
ridiculous.
here. 570.
5.7. Yeah.
570.
Yeah, but
Our
your guys
petrol
your
is
guys
$3 a
your
litre.
guys income standards are higher too.
Yeah, but we're getting pillaged over here, dude. These fucking cocksucking. I ain't gonna say anything. Fuck.
Well, you need to
Yeah,
vote
they
for
got one of the highest gas taxes in the country too.
Spencer Pratt, man.
Oh, that's LA though. You would
Oh
vote
yeah.
for Chad Bianco or Steve Hilton,
Yeah, Steve
the
Hilton.
British dude.
Vote for Steve Hilton.
Yeah, but the problem is though, is a Republican governor could win in California, but if he doesn't have anybody in the House, he ain't gonna get nothing passed.
I think the
So
Californians are pretty fed up.
Hell, we're getting charged $2 a litre. That's $7.60 for your gallon.
Holy shit, that's expensive.
yeah, well, they rely off of a lot of oil from the Middle East too.
If we only get 2% of our oil,
The man's trying to shut Randy down.
Who's trying to shut him down?
Said the man's trying to shut him down. Government heard our live stream talking about oil prices.
What's up, Sean? I just turned the chat on. How you doing, Sean?
And so
Is he jumping on or no?
Who shot? I don't know. He's going to or not. Here, check this out. I can play the world's smallest violin.
That's
What are you doing with all the
funny.
shit like that you print? Come on, dude. Oh,
and
shit.
it even had a little case to print with it.
Now that is landfill stuff.
I mean,
That's
technically,
funny.
almost everything we do these days is landfill. It's just
Yeah,
how
yeah.
long is it going to take to get there?
I'm
Pretty
fucking
much.
printing shit to put up in this room, and I'm just gonna fucking inundate every corner of the wall to cover it with something. NFL helmets, that
Dude,
nozzle I printed behind me with the fucking glowing light coming down. I printed it all, dude.
everybody that I gave my 3D printed Mother's Day flowers to absolutely loved them.
You printed a whole bunch of them.
I printed
I've
like
yet,
six or seven bouquets.
that's the one thing I've yet to do. Not printed flowers.
They loved them.
Oh, I'm sure of it.
I
And they last
printed
forever.
24 roses and we put them in vases at the graves of my mum
Yeah,
Oh,
and
nice.
grandparents.
I
What'd you
took some
print them in?
potpourri.
What
I took
filament,
potpourri and
Mark?
sprinkled it in all the flowers.
Oh, did you? So they smell?
Yep.
Smart. Mark, did you print
And
PLA or PET G since you're putting them on the
I
grave
just
on
did
the
them in
graves?
PLA, but
Okay.
should have really done them in PETG. The odds are they
yeah,
won't last that long.
Yeah, but
I
they're
know
gonna last longer than your standard rose. You know what I mean? So
PLA is really susceptible to the sun. There's any weight on it whatsoever, and it's in the sun, it's going to deform.
Well, the good thing is I don't get a lot of sun over England, so.
yes, I was gonna say it's not that
Touche, my brother, touche.
pretty cold out there.
Does
Yeah, it'd be
the
interesting to
UK
see what. Oh, go ahead.
does the UK have an agriculture industry?
Yeah, of course we do.
Like, what do
Every
you guys
country
grow?
has agriculture to a certain point.
What's your
Could
guys'
just
main crop?
Majority of our country is
Just
farmland.
wondering. Probably like potatoes or something.
No,
We were talking about
farm,
UK, where Mark's at. Mark, you're in
Yeah,
the UK, aren't you?
lots of different vegetables,
say
cattle.
potatoes probably grow good over there. Sure, they grow the hell out of tea.
I'll tell you what, out in California, you can grow some good fruit even out in the
Actually, we
desert.
don't have that much in the way of tea.
Fucking
But
grapes
fruit,
grow great out in the desert.
You can grow some good weed
Strawberry
out there
fields,
too.
dude. I was just gonna say that, but those
Also
days
good
are
meth.
over for me, man. I had to cut that
Also good
quick out
meth,
of my
right?
life.
I got 6 plants going right now. Yes, sir.
A lot of meth out in the desert as well. It's like Breaking Bad out there.
Yeah, but you can't grow that.
Yeah, yeah, it's bad out there, dude. Dude, I remember about 10 years ago, Al, I was out there visiting, right? Uh, Sometime about that time period, and the, these fucking crackheads stole the railings off the two bridges out on I-15 in the middle of the night. The aluminum railings.
Try to go to recycle center and sell them or something.
Oh yeah, they ended up getting caught though. They put out like a 6 or 8 state APB out on this shit because it was like almost $250,000 in aluminum
Where did you live, Justin, in California when you
out
were
by
growing up?
Barstow.
Oh, dude, you're out in the desert, dude.
Yeah, I'm out in the desert,
Wow.
out by Death Valley area.
Yeah, right before you get into Vegas, right?
Yeah, right around that area. Yeah,
Wow.
I was about 40 minutes from state line.
That's where the fucking boneyard's at, where all the fucking old jets and fucking they park them
That's
out.
in Apple Valley,
Okay.
out in that area, out in Victorville, Apple Valley area. They have a big boneyard out there with a bunch of planes. Now the military stores a lot of their equipment out where I lived by Barstow and Newberry and all that. They the two Marine bases there have, and even Fort Irwin, they got tons of equipment out there parked. Tanks on there and shit.
When's the last time you've been out there?
about 10 years ago.
Ever
Been a
plan on
while.
going back or not?
Yeah. Ain't nothing out there, dude. It's fucking, there ain't no growth out there. Place still looks the same as it did 50 years ago.
I'm sure of it. Isn't that by the Salton Sea? Isn't the Salton Sea out there where they do Coachella?
Yeah, it wasn't close to me though. It's probably about an hour drive.
The state's so big, dude. I mean, there's names that pop up for local cities that I've never even heard of.
Shit,
To
San
this
Bernardino
day,
County itself is massive. It's the
that's
biggest
where
county in the
that's where
U.S.
that's where Dre lives, isn't it? San
Yeah,
Bernardino.
it's the biggest
That's
county in the U.S., dude. It takes like 5, 6 hours to get from one side to the other.
the Inland Empire.
Fucking huge, dude. Yeah, San Bernardino County's massive.
Mr. Murray.
What up, Paul?
Hey, how you
I'm
doing?
almost turning on to Ebenezer.
Oh,
Turning
my
on to
fucking nose
Ebenezer.
itching like a motherfucker.
Hey, how come he keeps asking me if I want to reclaim the host? I'm not the host.
Just ignore it. Say no.
Okay.
That's because your son Murray Jr. is using your
Okay.
subscription.
How's it going? I'm sorry I'm late, but I went out and mowed the lawn, and
Oh yeah,
then
you're good, Sean.
I was watching ladies basketball. Washington against Indiana.
That's the WNBA. Is that the WNBA?
I don't know if it's WNBA.
Damn, Paul took their viewership from 2 to 3.
I was just gonna say, I think it's the WNBA because the college women's season's over. It has to be WNBA.
Let me see. I'll tell you what channel it's on. It's a WNBA basketball.
Yeah, what's up?
It's on channel 37 Ion.
Hey, what's up, Tim?
There's a link if anybody wants to come in and don't have it.
Well, jump on. Dan, jump in. Sean.
Dan said
Yeah, I
he's got to
get
get
you.
up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Ooh.
I don't know if he's Dan did. He's got to work at 4 in the morning.
Oh shit.
Did you hear it all?
Dude, you
from
got to
Ed?
hit them truck stops early, bro. Those truckers are trying to get on the road.
Justin, did you hear anything from Ed?
No, he never messaged me back.
Oh, okay.
Now, let me check Facebook again and see if you've messaged me since then. I checked about 30 minutes ago and he hadn't messaged me back. Nope, nothing.
Here comes
Oh,
Tim.
this is a drone show, Justin?
Oh, why?
That's what Dan said. You don't join drone shows.
What's good?
Yeah.
What's up,
Not
Tim?
much. How you doing, Al?
Hey,
Good
Tim.
yourself.
Howdy, Paul.
Morning, Tim.
Morning, Mark. Just chilling, drinking a beer, getting ready for night shift next week.
What
I
time
thought
is
you
it
were
over
done.
there, Tim?
Yeah, I thought it was you were done with the night shift.
Start back up Monday again. Hold on. Okay. It's 11:30 a.m. here.
Okay.
I gotta go to bed around 2 p.m. to get used to it, and then stay up all night. So I get used to it.
What's your hours, Tim? If you don't mind me asking.
They want me to start 5:30 Monday night.
And what you go to about 3, 2?
2 o'clock. Yeah. Yep. Hello, Gitchy. How are you? Where Don at? Don's still in there. Flat Earth all the way, Don. That'll start 'em. That'll start 'em.
Tim sounds like he's ready to punch a cute rabbit in the face.
Well, you're not coming up on the panel, Dan. So what the fuck? How can I punch a cute little rabbit in the face? You cute little rabbit, you. Oh my god.
So
What's
you
been
back
going
on days now, Tim, or what?
Oh my god, didn't
still-
you just hear me for the last like 2 minutes?
I was actually doing something. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna be completely honest with
I'm back on nights.
you.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Al even talked to me. He goes, when you
I
start,
was
it
I
says
was
5:30
fixing a
p.m.
print. I
Yeah.
was focused on that.
Oh, you're fixing a print. Okay, all right.
How many weeks are you gonna be
Yeah,
on that,
I had a
Tim? For a bit or
issue
what?
with it.
Probably all next week. Then
Oh,
I'll
it's not
probably
too
be
bad.
back on days. Yeah. You know, I like it when you talk dirty to me now, pulling this one. You're a fucking nut. Dan. Oh my god. Did you just say Epstein?
No, I said Diddy. No Diddy.
Oh, no Diddy. No Diddy.
Dude, that's all I hear the fucking high schoolers saying on the bus. No Diddy. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what people in the gamer community, they're like, love you, bro. No Diddy. It's like, what the fuck?
JDS, how you doing?
Oh my god. Where's JDS? JDS in there?
I fixed
Yeah.
it. That's
No,
Dan.
that's Dan.
Oh, is
That's
that Dan?
Dan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Similar name, but not the same person.
He did that just for that reason. JDS is probably listening anyway. Big John. So what's been going on, y'all?
Same
Oh,
here,
I've been to
different
a
day.
few baby oil parties to end of my day. There said, excuse me.
Same shit, different day.
Living the robot life.
Damn, Justin, really? Wow.
What?
You've been to a few baby oil parties in your life? Fuck me, dude.
No, he's been doing the keys in a bowl party.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you put your keys in a bowl, then you oil up them.
Cheeseburgers in paradise, I guess. I don't know. Fuck me. I don't know what to say to that. Yeah. Told you, bro. Did you tell your parents you're gay yet? You got to come out of the closet sometime, man. Oh, damn.
No, he asked me earlier. He said, "Have you told your parents you're gay yet?" So think about both answers.
Yeah, yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Anybody want any cats? You can adopt them for free. Fuck.
No, I'm good.
a cat person. Fuck cats. Sorry about that.
Good.
Hey,
I got
Tim,
one, and that
Paul's drone went into the bridge yesterday too.
Oh, for fuck's sake. How many now? 5?
Yeah, about
Yeah,
that.
that's number 5.
Damn, Paul. Damn, Paul.
Oh, man, so I'm still here, but yeah, stretch for a minute.
Well, I haven't flown in a bit, but I think if I buy
I
another
think
drone,
it's 6. Don't forget the one he crashed into the police station.
the what?
Oh yeah, the one he crashed into the police station.
No, he didn't, did he?
No, it landed outside the police department.
Oh, Okay, okay, okay.
It didn't crash. I didn't lose it.
Luckily, the cocaine went all over the ground and was wet.
Oh, okay, that's cool. At least he could pick it up before they came out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I know, 'cause
No,
neighbors
the
been.
gardener for the police found it, took it into the station, and the police phoned him to say they'd found it.
Well, he has it inside his battery. Yeah. No, a neighbor asked me if I could do a gutter inspection, and I said, "I'm sorry, man, I don't have the drone anymore."
It's been a bit since you've flown, huh, Tim?
Yeah, about 3 years. Yeah.
I thought you still had that many too.
No, I sold that to a guy at a construction site. Hmm.
Okay, I thought you still had that.
Fucking Dan. Dan's such a ball buster.
Nah,
Dude, I got a
I want-
Tello. I could go do some mapping like Dre with that.
Yeah, could you see me doing a fucking drain inspection? No, I don't think so.
The Tello.
I don't think so. I might get a new one next year or something. I don't know. We'll see. But a lot of people want it done, and I was like, but this time I want to get a what's it, an infrared
Give me a thermal,
thermal. Yeah, that's what I want.
like Dre's drones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see Dre's new toys, Al?
No, I haven't. Why? What did he get?
Dude,
New?
he got that big ass DJI controller. I don't know what it's called, but it's that big ass one. It's got like a
He had a-
7-inch
he had a
fucking
pretty-
screen on it.
He had a pretty big one for that MT30 he had.
Yeah, the station, the base
No,
station.
yeah, he
for it.
got another one yesterday. He
RC
was
Pro
showing-
Plus. It's RC
Yeah.
Pro Plus 2.
So he got another drone, not the MT30. He's got another one.
He's got the
It'd be the-
MT30 and I think he's got a Mavic 4 Enterprise, don't he?
Didn't
He's
he have
got
a
two
base
of those.
station? Didn't he have the base station for the MT30?
He
Yeah,
has the
but I
RTK.
think
He
he-
has the RTK.
Yeah, the RTK. Yeah.
Yeah, but
The
wasn't he
RTK
looking
station.
for an M400 or something? I think he
He
ended
was,
up
but he
getting that.
No, that's
I'm
the
not
ag.
sure.
That's the ag drone.
He bought
No,
an
but that's
agricultural
a
drone?
Matrice 400.
Oh, you bought a
Matrice,
Matrice
okay.
400?
Oh,
No, he was looking for one. I don't know if he's got it.
Oh,
But he's
all
been
right.
looking for one, but he can't find them anywhere.
the 4,000. That's an ag fucking drone. That's the big drone.
Yeah, those things are about 55 to 100,000.
Yeah.
Why do
Dude,
you
I just
think
wanna-
I was never accepted by the community, Al? Don't trip, Dan. Community ain't what it used to be.
You think I was?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy
you
one. I want to buy one of the mag drones just for the drone meetup.
Dan saying that? You think I was ever Dan? Come on now. I was the drunken guy on the corner. Come on now. I'm still in the
What do you mean, was?
community a little bit.
Still are.
Yeah. Shut up. But I'm still here though. Yeah, that's funny. I don't care what people think about me. That's the difference. I don't give a shit. Fucking nice out today. There's like about 5 kangaroos in the back paddock.
You got kangaroos out your back door?
Yeah, they're right out there. I'm looking at one of them right there. They're on the
Holy
back
shit.
paddock. Yeah.
I was going to say show us, but obviously they can't do that.
No, I can't do that. Not on my phone that I have.
Are those things pretty aggressive? Like if you walked out there, would they mess with you?
Nah, they're more scared than you are of them. So they're just like
Only if
snakes.
you attack them, right?
Yeah. If you were aggressive with them, yeah. They'll show their territory. They're just like snakes. Snakes don't bother you unless you mess with them. Beautiful out here today. I used to do lives out here. I used to come on panels with my camera pointing backwards and
Dan, I wouldn't want it any other way. Tell me the truth. Be a straight shooter.
what's Dan saying?
Out
See what's comments.
backstabbing, talking behind your back, just straight up truth and
Yeah.
honesty.
Look out.
What you
Yeah,
got? Oh shit, I couldn't even see it. That's your lizard. Damn, it's gotten big. That thing's huge.
you got a
Oh,
lizard.
buddy. Yeah.
How much does it weigh?
Bearded dragon. I'm gonna guess he probably weighs maybe 3-4 pounds.
I think it's a hunk of chunk.
Yeah,
Hey
he's-
What's
guys,
the
I'm taking
biggest-
off. I got some stuff I gotta go do.
All right,
Okay,
take care,
man.
All
man.
right.
All right,
All
I'll
right,
talk to you tomorrow.
See you later, man.
Catch you later.
Well,
Take
how-
care.
Doug was hiding out. What brought him out of it? Out.
I don't know. He just decided to come out all of a sudden. He does that. He'll let you know when he wants to come out.
Now, does he look
Oh.
forward to you petting him?
Yeah. They're very calm lizards.
How big is he gonna get?
About maybe 2 or 3 more inches.
It's pretty big.
They get about 2 foot. 2 foot.
Crazy.
Reading back on the comments now, catching up.
I can't wait till Costco opens up around here.
Hey,
You ain't got a Costco there, dude?
It's beautiful here, get you.
Well,
Justin?
the nearest one's about an hour away. They're building one here, though.
Oh, okay.
Building one off of 27.
They got
Like
these
Wells.
Mexican joints coming up all over the fucking place. They're called G&G. Gomez and something, I forget what it is. They're all over the place now.
Yeah, there's Costco's everywhere around here.
Costco is not down here. We got them down south, maybe like towards Brisbane, but not here yet.
The thing with Costco's and like Sam's Club, though, is they're just not as available. They're not like as common as like a Walmart, you know?
Well, Costco hasn't been around as long as Walmart has.
Yeah. The funny thing is here, there's only like fucking 2 Walmarts, if that. At least around this general location.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
cool.
California's always been real strict on Walmart, though, too.
Oh, really?
Well, like-
Why is that?
Like
Yeah. Because like there was a lot of cities that wouldn't allow super Walmarts in California because
gotcha.
of the unions and the small businesses and all that. Barstow didn't have a super Walmart all the way up till about 10 years ago. They finally got one.
Nah, it's called Gudman and Gomez. That's what it G&G, Gudman and Gomez. They're restaurants, Mexican restaurants all over here. They answer.
You guys
to
got
answer.
Mexican restaurants
Yeah.
there, Tim?
But
Yeah,
they're
they're
pretty
coming
rare.
up.
I
Yeah, they're
mean,
coming up all
One
around.
in Manchester, and that's about 20 odd miles away from me.
Yeah, they're Gudman and Gomez. They're G&G. That's what.
Dude, there's Mexican fucking. I could say, 'cause I'm gonna sound racist, and I'm Hispanic, so I ain't gonna even go there.
You can't be.
But there's
racist here.
there's people who sell food on the corners, grills and all that shit in California,
Yeah,
and they're
Well,
not
they have-
licensed.
I said Goodman
They
was a
have-
Mexican name.
they have street eats here, like in Brisbane and Maroochydore, and where you can go like out on a Friday night and have street eats or eat streets or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
but I'm
pretty
sure they're
cool.
licensed and shit like that. Over
Oh,
here,
yeah,
they're
yeah.
not. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
got
I
that.
get you.
Dude pulls up with a grill, and it's like a top of a cooking pan, and he's got some type of burner underneath it, and he's making some pretty good food, dude. You just gotta,
Yeah,
you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But you take a chance, that's for sure.
yeah, but you get the best like herbs from them. Like they fucking make some good stuff.
Oh yeah, it's good, dude. Their
Yeah.
hot dogs are banging.
Yeah, you good boy.
Oh yeah.
They throw fucking what's that shit called? The Cheetos, the hot Cheetos.
Cheetos. Yeah,
They
yeah,
crunch
yeah.
that shit up, put a jalapeno on it, fucking mayonnaise.
Mhm.
I would never think about eating a hot dog with mayonnaise, but I had one
Yeah.
before. It's pretty good.
Yep. The street tacos over here are fucking amazing.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, yeah.
Put you
yeah.
back in there. There you
Yeah,
go.
well, Dan, you should get over here, bro. Get over here for a week. I'll show you around. Rent a limo and shit. This is iFix shit, man. Come on. Don't you know he has like 1 million subscribers?
Dude, there's so many fucking food trucks around here. It's insane.
We don't have food trucks. We
They're
just have
fucking
like,
everywhere, dude. I could take you
yeah,
to
they
a
don't
place
have them
that's
over
like
here.
15 minutes from my house, and there's about 30 food trucks all up in this little grouping every day.
There's about 4 different YouTube channels I watch, and they're all around your area, but they're fishing channels, and like Blue Gabe and
Oh,
some
hell
other
yeah,
ones,
dude.
deer meat for
Uh,
dinner and all that shit. Yeah.
Tacos El Pastor is pretty screaming, banging. I
That's
don't know
Oh,
if
I'm
you
pretty
all
guys
good.
about
know.
taco trucks.
Yeah, El Pastor or fucking carnitas or carne asada.
Cajitas, yeah.
I always get the carne asada or tacos.
Yeah, they're
I
good.
used to always get the
Yeah.
cajitas and the cerveza at the same time. It was a meal deal. That was a long time ago.
You ever had a michelada, Tim? Any of you?
Chilada, yeah,
Micheladas are good.
Oh,
yeah, yep. I
just
had it
within
all,
a
man. I was a brickie laborer, and at the time they were all people from Puerto Rico and all that, and they used to make it outside on a 55-gallon drum lid, and they taught me how to make everything, and then I used to go back to the camp and play basketball with them, and they used to, God, man, enchiladas, tacos, fucking everything back at their
one
camp.
thing I always try to get that they always run out of at all the taco trucks is the fucking the tamales, dude. They always run out of them quick.
Oh
Tamales are
yeah,
good.
tamales. Yeah, they are. Enchiladas always thought they were the best because they had the best seasonings, and I don't know. That was just me, I guess. I don't know.
Sopas is good.
But dude, they're within like a quarter mile of my house, dude. There's 3 or 4 food trucks.
Dang.
So
One
they,
of them,
do they have people out there like not a food truck, but like they pull up their van, they put a tent up, they set up a grill,
Mm-hmm.
and they
oh,
sell
well, a
food
lot of
from it?
them, well, a lot
That's
of
how they
them
do
are
it
like,
here.
well, most of them don't
Yeah.
move around. They just find a lot and they work some kind of deal with like another business to put it in their lot.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
just
And
You
then
can
they
basically
get
just
that
set up
too.
leaving.
shop and they just leave the trailer there all the time.
Mm-hmm. That's what they're doing here for
Yeah.
wood-fired pizzas in town. So they put a special tent up and everything for them to come every Friday night. That's pretty good.
Yeah, because right down the street, there's 2 trucks. One of them's a dessert truck. The other one's a taco truck, and it's a husband and wife.
Yeah. My
And she does all
landlord
the
just got
desserts.
this. My landlord just got this big ass pizza oven about 6 months ago, and we've been eating pizza from that all the time now.
So
Wood
one of the
fired.
wood burners or what?
It's a wood fired. It's like a little dome,
Yeah,
and it
yeah,
costs them
yeah.
over like $700 for it, but it's fucking perfect. It's awesome. So
They
he has a
do.
pizza night. You know, you put anything on it, and you put it in yourself and get it out yourself, and there you go.
And we got
Pretty
one of the
cool.
most top rated taco trucks in the whole state here, too.
What's the name of it?
Oh,
Tacos, my friend.
Taco,
And
my
they
friend.
literally have gotten state awards multiple years in a row for being the best taco truck in the state.
nice, nice.
They're really
Oh, yeah.
good.
What's the,
Taco salad.
how much it
Taco
cost?
salad. Mm, 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 mm.
They're like I think they're $1.25 a taco.
Oh, damn. It's cheap.
Yeah, you can go there and eat for about $12, dude. You can get a soda and about 8 tacos.
Tacos here are about £4, about $4 each.
That's about
Taco
what they're
salad
charging over here. $2 to
get you.
$4, depending what's on it. What kind of meat? Whatever the meat is, it's going to be a little bit more
I used to
expensive.
make taco salad all the time. Get you over here when I first moved in here. My
Yeah, but
landlords loved it.
street tacos in a van are way different than what I call white people tacos. Like white people tacos got like meat, and beans, and fucking cheese and tomato. They don't do all that on
I don't
original.
put beans in my taco. What the fuck?
Mexican
Dude, beans
tacos are
on
literally
tacos are
just
fucking good. Beans on tacos?
No, in a burrito maybe, but not on a taco. Fuck.
Dude, it's the same shit.
No, no.
I mean, so essentially, a taco is just a taco salad all in a curved shell.
It is. It is. You can actually do that. You know, you
But-
put hard shells next to your taco salad and Bob's your uncle. You're
But
talking
street
good.
tacos are literally just a corn tortilla, the meat,
Yeah, the soft
really
taco.
fine diced onions, and cilantro, and that's it. They
Mm.
don't put nothing else on it. And they're very small too. They're fucking tiny. They're
Yeah.
like this big.
Usually
You
they
don't
put two
need-
tortillas and a gang load
Yep.
of meat.
Yeah, you get two per taco. Yeah.
So,
You don't put any spring onions in your taco? Fuck, man.
spring
No,
onions,
I'm
I put
talking-
onions. I don't know if they're spring onions.
Well, yeah. What are they, shallots, or whatever they fucking call them. Yeah.
It's that fancy shit.
No, green onions, you call them.
I put shallots or whatever the fuck they're called, but they're really good on the taco. Oh, crunch. Mm. Now I can't wait for my surgery, god damn it. Can't wait.
Oh yeah, it's the same as like in California, Dan. It's not hard to find authentic Hispanic food.
Spring
There's a
onions are
lot
what you
of-
call green onions.
There's a lot of Hispanic food over here now, and I like Indian food. And there's coming up, there's like 2 restaurants going to be added, so I can't wait.
I like Indian food. It's
I
pretty
love
good.
Indian
But
food.
not
I love Indian
paneer,
food.
fucking curry,
Oh, yep.
Dude, in this
basmati
time,
rice. I'll eat all that
Buttered
shit. Butter
chicken.
chicken is good.
Chicken. Oh, yum.
Tim, they have
Yeah.
places out here, the Indian people, the Punjabis do, they have pizza places. So you can get
Oh, really?
tandoori pizza. You can
Oh,
get
fuck
butter
yeah.
chicken pizza. It's crazy.
Man, I would love that.
Yeah, it's definitely different.
Most of our
Definitely
Indians
different.
I
do,
love my Indian food,
well.
man. Love it.
and we've got Indians for fun.
I want to go over there. I want to have it like in India.
I
you
don't
know
think
what I
I've
mean? Like,
ever
have
even
the
seen an
food.
Indian restaurant.
I
Really?
want to go to India.
Fuck, dude,
I want
they're
to.
all
I
over
wanna-
here, dude.
I want to go to India and have it right on the streets over there. How they make it. The Papa
Oh,
But you might have a large concentration of
Mm.
Indian people too,
Indian
though.
restaurants
I
are
don't think
my
there's
house.
there's nothing but Indian people here. Sikh temples, they're all over here.
over here too, as well. Yep.
Fucking owls running around road raging with monks and shit.
No, they're good people though, dude. They're very friendly. They're not idiots.
They
They're
are.
not assholes, dude.
They
They
are.
make great food and
Yep.
very respectful, dude. Very respectful.
Yeah, they are, and they'll take
Oh,
you
dude.
back to their house, and you'll have a nice cook with them, nice feed with them, and yeah, they're very respectful. Very.
I always love the Indians that own the gas stations. They're always the coolest. Like you'll
Yeah,
go in
dude.
there and you'll have like $2 and something will be like $2.20 and they'll be like, "Don't worry about it. I'll just take $2.
Yeah.
Just go."
You ever had Indian food? Justin,
I've never
no?
had any Indian
Really?
food.
Really?
It doesn't look
Oh,
it doesn't look appetizing, dude, but when you taste it, it's good.
No. I
oh,
can
yeah.
I can confidently say I've never had Indian food.
Butter chicken does look complimentary, but the other foods that I've eaten, you look at it and you're like, no, I don't think so.
Yeah,
And then they're
yeah.
like, no, have a taste, and you have a taste of
Yeah,
it.
but it's like after you watch those videos on YouTube of them cooking in India, you see them sticking their feet in the flour and shit. Fuck that.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh shit!
That's crazy.
That's
That
okay.
looks. I would try it, dude. I would definitely try it and take
Beautiful
the
food,
chance.
man.
You know
Beautiful
those little
food.
butter cookies, right? The little butter cookies that come in the tins, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so a video went viral out of India of them making those cookies because some of them are made in India, and
Mhm.
it was showing these dudes just barefoot in the fucking batter and doing all kinds of nasty shit, like
Really?
standards we would be like grossed out about.
Well, have
And
you
so
ever
it
had
went
one?
viral, and well, that their cookie sales tanked because nobody wanted to buy the cookies because they thought they were all coming from that
Have-
place.
Have you ever had wine? Have you ever had wine? There you go. Fucking
Yeah,
how
but
many
they don't
feet are
really
in
do it
wine?
that. They don't really
They
do that
do.
anymore. Not
They-
professional. Not in professional wineries. They don't. Maybe like an old school like family winery might still do something like that.
Dude, I used to hear
Ah,
that like Dorito chips here, like like Frito-Lay Dorito chips, the black stains on chips are rats that have been caught up in the fucking cornmeal.
oh, fuck up.
I swear to God, that's what somebody told me. I don't know
Oh,
how
I
true
don't
that
believe
is,
that,
way.
dude. Because every one
but
of them chips has black shit on
yeah,
it.
they do, dude. They do.
That's
Dude,
just for
I remember
cooking process. I
I
guarantee it.
remember growing up in southern Jersey and we had a Heinz company down there. And a Heinz company, we used to go there and drop off tomatoes, the rotten ones. And they were just here, just unload them on the floor. And then when we were watching the fucking forklift put them into the vats, there was fucking cockies, fucking like cockroaches, fucking everything just being thrown in the vats with them. I was like, that's ketchup. Ugh. I was fucking fucked up.
You'd
I
be
wouldn't eat it for
surprised, I'm
like
sure.
I wouldn't eat it for a full fucking like 10 years. Ugh.
But yeah,
Being sick.
so anyway, the Danish cookies everybody thought was made in by
The
the
ones that come in
Danish.
the blue tins,
Yeah. Well,
those
some
are
of
Oh,
them
fucking
dude.
are made
good.
in India, and there's some that are made uh that the
Denmark.
Danish, yeah, Denmark makes. I was trying to think of the country. Denmark makes some, and then some are made in India. So people were going to the stores and looking for the ones that were made in Denmark. And then the ones that were made in India, their sales were tanking because nobody wanted to buy them all because of that video going viral.
Give it a try. You'd
Yeah.
like it. I was the same way
I think I
with Indian
I
food. I went into an all-you-can-eat Indian
Indian
restaurant.
food is awesome.
It's great.
fuck yeah it
It's
is.
great.
Fuck yeah
It's
it is.
really
I
good.
tend to eat it a lot.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, I
all
like
Oh.
it
Marquise is fucking
definitely.
curry.
Curry's
I
great,
used to
dude.
go I used to go down to the restaurant just to get a bag of pompadon, like the bread. I used to just go down there and get a bag of it and bring it back and make up wraps for lunches. It was
The
fucking beautiful.
No,
the not
poppadom is
the
the crispy bit that's
Yeah,
like a
pompadon.
Dorito, I
Oh,
suppose.
fucking Donald.
I mean,
Beautiful.
naan bread is good. I like
naan
the
bread.
naan bread. It's great.
Naan is
Yeah.
naan is
Yeah,
good.
it's
Yeah.
non bread.
That's what I meant. Yeah, naan bread, not pompadon. Sorry. American food from the truck. There's only one other Americans who work.
And the rice is the best. The long grain basmati rice is the best.
That's
Oh,
my
the
favorite.
basmati. Yeah.
And if you get them
Oh, yeah.
with saffron on it, like the Persians make the
Dude,
saffron rice,
I
that's
would be
really good.
willing.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to try Indian food 100%. It's just I've actually never just ran across an Indian restaurant and went in to try it. Like
I
'cause
can't believe you never
Yeah,
had
dude,
Indian
try it.
food. I
It's
cannot
great.
believe you never had Indian food. That's fucking wild.
well, those restaurants aren't that common around here. It's all
Yeah.
barbecue and like Mexican stuff.
Oh
And then you
man,
do
you
get
need to
some
go.
like Jamaican barbecue places that do like jerk chicken and stuff like that.
Jerk chicken's good.
You need to
Yeah.
go
Jamaican
to.
patties.
You need to go and have some Indian food, man.
Yeah.
You'll fall for it. You'll fall for
Dude,
it.
samosas. I love
Caribbean
samosa. I don't know if you
cuisine
guys ever had
definitely
samosas. They're
strong
good.
with a goat curry.
Yeah, curry's great. Love curry.
Well, listen to Dan. What he's saying in the chat there, Justin. Justin only lives an hour from you. Tell him to come over here, and I will treat him to an Indian food. There you go.
Oh, I'd totally try it.
Indian food is fucking amazing, man. If you like spicy, you'll like Indian food. But you
I
can
love
have a
spicy food.
mild. You can have a mild butter chicken or mild teriyaki, but I like the
Dude, I love
medium
spicy food.
to the high heat. Yeah.
Yeah, then
Come
they
on,
definitely.
Tim. Teriyaki's Japanese.
Or
Dude,
the
I grew up
tandoori, man.
Tandoori. Said
Dude, I
God damn
grew
it.
up
teriyaki.
I said
I was like, wait a
teriyaki.
minute.
Tandoori. Fuck me.
growing up in California, dude, it was like Mexican food was like half your diet. Just dumping hot sauce on everything.
Yeah. Well, that's sort of like Pennsylvania Dutch. It's sort of like that. You brought up around Pennsylvania Dutch food. You don't want no other food than that. But then when you step out of your comfort zone, you fucking love everything. It's awesome.
It's a melting pot over where I live, so you get a lot
Yeah.
of everything.
That's like if you take a bottle of get a bottle of Tapatio or just hold on to it. Like my dad used to buy the big bottles like that, or you'd let them sit up in the cupboard for about 6 months, and they would darken and kind of ferment in the bottle. Oh, it tasted so
That's
much
all
better.
spicy. Yeah,
Top of
that's
tea.
all hot sauce.
Yeah, because then when you would buy the new bottle and he would buy a new one to replace that one, you could see the color difference. Like the bottle that was like 6 months, a year old would be like dark red.
Yeah, I
And
got
then
a
the other one
jar
would
of
be like
hot
a light
sauce
red.
in my fridge, and it's getting darker within a month. So yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, but I want to put it in some chicken Alfredo and see how it tastes with that. There's a Japanese joint down in Brisbane that you get what you get. You know what I'm saying? You can pick what you want, but you get how spicy it is the way you get it. You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah,
fucking good.
like around here, dude, it's all like Mexican and Chinese and
Don't you
like
have
a lot
Cuban
of
restaurants
Chinese.
around there too? Cuban food?
We
No?
do down in Brisbane. Yeah, yeah.
Not in
Yep.
my town, but there's definitely no Cuban restaurants in our state.
Cuban
Down in Brisbane, you
sandwiches.
Yeah, I
have
know my town
down
pretty
in.
well.
Ooh, well, there you go. A Cuban. That's Pennsylvania Dutch back in Pennsylvania. A Cuban sandwich. I fucking love it.
Yeah,
Yum.
those are good.
Mm. I grew up Pennsylvania Dutch, and we had fucking everything. It was the closest thing to Dutch that you could ever have. But pierogies and
Pierogies. I haven't had one of those in a while. They're pretty
yeah.
good.
Dude, all the Indians around here, they all own fucking gas stations, bro.
You gotta ask them, hey man, where's the closest Indian restaurant that's good?
They'll tell you.
Yeah,
They'll
they'll
probably
tell
say
you.
my house. They'll probably say my house.
Like the ones that own the beverage castle down there.
Alexa,
His family is really cool, dude. The ones that run that. That's the drive-through like convenience store. You drive your car through it.
I
Best place
never
to go
met
for
a.
an Indian is all you can eat. So this way it's all like displayed out in front of you, and then you could just like pick and
I
choose
love
what
it.
you want.
I never met a bad Indian yet. Never met a bad
Oh
one
no,
yet.
they're always
They're
cool, and they're
fucking.
like
They're
sometimes I'll
all.
go in there and buy something, and I'll be like, "How much is it?" And he'll be like 380, and I'll be like, "Okay." And I go to hand him money. He's like, "Just give me three." You go, "You're good." Like, yeah, I
Yeah,
won't ask him to do it. He just does it.
I never met a bad Indian yet. I love their culture. Their culture was awesome.
But they actually own Beverage Castle down here. And that's actually a drive-through convenience store, which is really cool. You drive your car through it. They just bring everything to your window. You tell them what you
Yeah,
want.
Dan. Yeah, Dan. I asked this Indian bloke. I was working with him for a week, and he was telling me about these burritos that he makes. And I was like, "Oh, you make a good burrito." He goes, "Yeah," and he brought it to me the next day for lunch. And oh my god, I never shit so much in my fucking life because of the hot sauce in that. He got me good. He got me really good, and he laughed about it the whole fucking week. He goes, "Oh, I got him good." And I was like, "You little dick." But yeah, he was a good
You
guy.
find those little Mexican restaurants and you go in there and buy a burrito, the bitches will be like that fucking big.
Yeah,
And it'll be a
they
good deal too. It'll be like not overly expensive.
Yeah. Nah, I love all kinds of food. I can't wait until the surgery. I'm going to be fat as a motherfucker.
Now, if
Hopefully
you
by
ever go to
next year.
Barstow, you got to stop at Plata's.
haven't been in Barstow in that direction. Last time was when I drove to Vegas and I was heading that direction. And that was about
Plata's is so good.
8 to 10 years ago. What's it
All right,
called?
later, Dan. Later, Dan.
Plata's,
Take care, Dan.
and they have like 3 locations in
I
Barstow.
never.
At least back when I lived there, they did.
There you go. There you go, Justin. Justin, take me up on my Indian buffet offer. Don't be a bitch.
I'll make a deal. I'll make plans with you sometime because I'm gonna be off the next couple months anyway. So
Does Dan live by you, Justin?
got another week or so of work. He's about I'd say a little over an hour and a half from me, maybe
Oh, that's not
roughly.
bad.
He's up in Tampa. It's mainly just so driving around in my area takes forever because you're going around lakes constantly. All the
So
roads go around a bunch of
what's the
fucking
nearest
lakes.
big city by your place? Where you live?
Or Orlando's a little closer than Tampa.
Okay.
Orlando, I could get there. Like if it was 2 o'clock in the morning, dude, it'd take me like 40 minutes to get to Orlando. But because of traffic on I-4, it takes about an hour and 10 minutes. Hour and 20.
Man, if I lived
you go
in
during the
Florida,
day.
I would be fishing every day and crabbing and lobstering. Ah, man.
Dude, there's literally a lake right across the street from the house. Huge ass
Go
lake.
fishing.
There's lakes everywhere. Literally in the area they call the chain
Don't
of
you
lakes.
like? Don't you like
'Cause
eating
there's so
fish?
many.
Can you fish in those
I'm not a
lakes? Are
huge.
you are
Yeah,
allowed
you
to?
have to have a fishing license. Yeah,
I
they're
love
all
fishing,
public.
crabbing. What about hand crabbing? Get out there and hand crab. Fuck yeah.
Here, I'll show you.
You
guys.
talk about fucking noodling?
Oh, that's catfish. Noodling is catfish. No, I'm talking about crabbing. Get some crab pots and hand line and fucking crab. I did that in southern Jersey all the time.
No, you talk about the ocean crab.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it comes off. You get blue crabs in the inlets. We get big ass crab over here. They're called mud crabs. Fuck.
Isn't your lake like infested with crocodiles or
Dude, they're all
alligators?
infested with crocodiles.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't going fishing in that.
No,
Forget
not
that.
crocodile.
Forget that.
They're alligators, not crocodiles.
Yeah,
Dude, look,
alligators.
this is where I live right here. Now, mind you, some of these lakes are miles in width. See all those?
That's not sure. Oh,
I haven't seen
And a
shit
bunch
yet.
and a lot of them are connected by the canals, so you can take your boat from one lake to another.
I'm on
is
my
your
phone,
area
so I
infested
haven't
like
seen
with
it yet.
sinkholes and shit? Like, you know what I mean? Like holes falling
My
into
area
sinkholes?
isn't, but it is like in the yellow for sinkhole possibility. Like, because they
Man, I'll
have
be at
scales
every
for the
one of
different
them.
counties.
I'll be at every
Oh.
one of them going fishing, bro.
Even with
I would
gators in there
fish.
too?
I would fish.
Oh,
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Hell
Dude,
yeah.
there's big ass snapping turtles and shit in there too. Like, if you
I'll fish
go
every one of them.
during the day, if you go by and say there's like a log, or you go by and there's a big open space, dude, there'll be like 30 turtles up there on the shore just sitting there basking in the sun.
Tim, we've seen you fishing. When was the last time you actually caught one?
Some of the
Oh,
fuckers will be
shut
this
up.
big, dude.
That's been like 2 years ago, you little shithead. And no, I didn't catch anything that day. Thank you. No. But
Everything here is like all around here is catch and release.
oh, not in
Oh,
Florida.
man. You just have to
Oh,
have a
because
license.
it's fucking
too.
it's
Patrol.
what's it called? It's
National
I f-
Forest.
no,
whatever.
it's national. It's they
Retreat.
got what the Mercury. There's a mercury mines up in the hills in the mountains.
Oh,
They
okay, I
wash
get
down
it.
into the lake.
Yeah, not good. Not good at all.
Those catch and release.
Are blue crabs the ones that live on blue balls? Well, I don't know. Might be. Never know. All right, Paul. Yeah,
Take
Right,
care, Paul.
Paul.
Have a good one.
All right, stay out of trouble.
Check
We
this out,
always
Al.
do. We always
Now
do.
look at this. Now look at the sand pit for reference of how big this fucker is.
That is the biggest freaking alligator I have ever seen in my life.
What the fuck?
Dude, that's AI, dude. That can't
That
be
ain't
real.
a
No,
fucking
Yeah,
alligator.
No,
That's-
this is real. This is a real video,
that
dude.
ain't an
Dude, look at the
alligator.
sand
That's
trap.
fucking Godzilla. That's fucking Godzilla.
This video's been
What?
on YouTube for years, dude. It was from
There
about
was
6-7
one-
years ago.
There was
Where's
one they
King
just had
Kong?
on down here.
Look at that
Fort
retard
Myers
filming
somewhere.
at that claw.
Where's fucking King
Dude,
Kong?
that's huge.
Fuck off. I'll leave. Would be there filming it.
It's like
Fuck off.
your
What was the size of that thing?
I think it was like 14 or 15 foot.
Looked
Be like
bigger than
big.
that, man.
It'd be like big. Get the fuck out
Dude,
of
that
there.
bitch
Throw
was
golf
beefy too.
carts
You
at
see
him.
his arms?
Yeah. And they probably can
straight
run
up.
fast. I bet you that
Dude,
thing
he'd
can
probably
run
take
fucking
a whole.
fast.
Dude, he'd take the whole front end of
Oh,
your
they
golf
run
cart
very
off.
fast.
I would set the golf cart on fire and head it towards him and leave. Fuck that. No
Crazy.
way. No way. Mm-mm. What's up, Dusty? To answer your question in
Hey, Dusty.
Messenger, no. I find out in about another week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yay or nay. So
Later, Paul. But yeah, that's a big ass gator right there, dude. And
That's
you should
huge.
always assume in every body of water, the rule of thumb is just assume there's a gator in it.
I'm telling you, that's not a gator. It's
You wouldn't
fucking
go in the water. Why would you go in the water if you
Dude,
don't have
people
shit
go,
in there?
Boardwalk
dude,
in the middle
all
of the
the
road.
time over here.
There's a gate.
They'll be at the public dock, and these motherfuckers be swimming right at the edge of the water.
that is not
Oh,
a gator.
that's nuts.
It's fucking Godzilla's cousin.
Dude, watch
That fucking thing is amazing.
the shit show. It's spelled instead of shit with the S, it's spelled with a C.
We're watching it
And
right now.
That's down in Miami, and there's a gator that runs that. There's a gator that runs that fucking boat dock all the time. Like you don't fall in, you might get eaten.
Fuck off. No way. No
Or
way.
crocodile, something. It's like
Oh
18
yeah, there's a couple restaurants in my area, in my town, that have big docks that go out in the water, and these motherfuckers will hover around
Yo,
that bottom,
Y'all
Dude,
are,
you could drive down
right
the
under where
Nice.
you're eating, dude.
Nah,
Crazy.
y'all are
I'd
crazy.
step
Fuck
foot in
that.
that water.
Justin
that.
lives on I-4, so there's not many ponds in the middle of I-4. But if you go
Well,
down 75, there's ponds in
Well,
between the open spots. And if you pay attention when you're driving and you look left, especially on cold days, them bitches will be laying out on the side of the pond, sunning.
I fuck that
Yeah, that's
because he could be
crazy.
swimming in. He could be swimming off of I-4 and he'll find his body parts in I-5, I-6, I-7, I-8.
I-4, so there ain't nothing. That's all concrete jungle,
Well, I'm just saying, fuck that.
right, Justin?
Get it? Aisle 4,
Yeah.
aisle 5, aisle 6. You didn't get it. Never mind.
But there's, but people
You
swim
guys
in the
got-
water all the time, dude. They'll pull their boat out there and jump off of it and be swimming around in the water. They don't care.
Tim, you guys have the saltwater crocs, don't you? Those are probably just as worse.
Oh, those things
Yeah.
are fucking
Dude,
vicious.
those are down by
They're-
the Everglades.
they're starting to come from north to south now. We found one in Maroochydore just about a month ago. So the water is getting hotter, I guess. I don't know. But yeah,
they
they're
get
getting
pretty
closer
big,
and
Doug. I
closer.
seen a special.
Oh,
on them. I was tripping out off of it.
Caimans
fucking
are
hell.
evil.
They're a hell of a lot bigger than alligators. It's fucking crazy over here.
Caimans are
You should-
very aggressive, and so are saltwater crocs.
Evil motherfuckers, man.
Fucking crazy.
Evil.
Look up a mud crab and see how big they get. Fucking
What?
hell.
A mud crab?
A mud crab. Look it up. Google it.
No, look, you want to see
Mud
the
crab
biggest
here
crab
would
in the
be a
world? Look at the
crawfish.
coconut crab.
Oh yeah, coconut. They
You ever
walk
see
around on
those
land.
motherfuckers?
Yeah, I've seen.
And those
Yeah.
things are the size of a fucking Volkswagen, bro.
Yeah. They're in Jamaica.
They're fucking huge.
Yeah, they're in Jamaica. I saw them on Blue Gabe's channel. They're pretty good, but they're good to eat too. They're fucking good.
But they got such a strong picture, they call them coconut crabs. These fuckers will pick up big ass coconuts and just split them right
And
open.
crack them. Yeah, but you
Like it
don't
ain't
think
nothing.
they would be good because they're land crabs. You don't think they would be good, but nah, they're good eating. But yeah, fuck that. Remember, there's a video somewhere where somebody got bitten by a coconut crab, and it took them 5 minutes to get it off their hand, and it lacerated fucking everything to his hand.
Lucky to chop their hand completely off.
Yeah, but tissue against hard meat, there's a difference. So, there's give in tissue. In a coconut, there's no give. Very good. Yeah, mud crabs get huge, man. I remember coming over here in 2003, and we went down to, I think it was Mooloolaba, and they're like, "Oh, here's a mud crab we just got in, and it's walking around in the fucking shop." And I'm like, "Fuck you," because I just had bare feet and boardies on. I'm like, fuck that. That thing stood up
The
almost to
outside
my
of a
kneecap.
coconut before you get to the shell is soft.
And if you want to see a really crazy video, this is a crocodile and an alligator going at it. Right here. Ugh.
Crocodile.
There's the croc, and there's the alligator.
Croc's on the right. Yeah.
The alligator's
the
the
long-
one with the
Croc's
thin
got
nose.
pointy nose.
Yeah. Well, the crocodile
ones,
is the lighter color. Lighter color.
But they're also more vicious too.
Yeah, they are.
Which one's more vicious, the croc or the?
The croc is.
And out of which one's the croc in this image I'm looking at?
The darker
The one
one.
on the
dark
one on the
left.
right.
An alligator has a much
That
thinner
one does look
nose
pretty
than a crocodile.
aggressive.
They have different noses. If you look at their face, they're different noses.
Look at him. Got his ass.
Crocodile
He
will
ain't
fuck
giving
you
up
up.
either.
Look at dude, he just damn, they just snapped down on each other. You heard that.
It must be a female and a male.
Oh,
Like, no, you're not getting booty
Male
tonight.
fighting over territory.
You're not getting booty tonight. Get off me.
Two totally different species going at it.
Yeah, and that one it seemed like it stands higher.
Two fucking dinosaurs going at it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
trippy.
And just look how long they lived for. They're older than us.
There was another video too
Fucked
where
up.
one of them, there was two of them fighting, and one of them grabbed the other one's leg and did the death roll and fucking pulled it right off,
Fuck that.
ripped the gator's leg right off.
I seen what they did to that old lady in fucking Florida, man. Poor little
Oh
girl.
yeah, dude.
What they do
Damn.
to the lady in Florida?
Grabbed her right off their land.
She was walking her dog. Now, mind you, this lady couldn't walk, but like this, right? Like
She was
you
a
see
walker.
somebody. Yeah, she's like, well, she wasn't using a walker, but she walked really slow.
Really, really
Like,
slow.
she had
with their
no
dog,
speed
yeah.
at all.
And her
she was
dog
walking
lived.
her dog by the edge of the water, which she shouldn't have been doing. Should have known better. The gator came towards the edge of the water, came up out of the water to grab the dog. She pulls the dog out of the way while he all of a sudden focused on her. Grabbed her and pulled her in the water and killed her.
And the dog lived. The dog lived.
Yeah.
The dog went off to the neighbor, ran right to the neighbor's fence. Or
And
whatever.
there was a horrific 911 call that
Ah,
they called in to say that she got drug in the water.
that was by
One
the
of
neighbors. And
Yeah.
then there was a lady and a man officer came. They couldn't do anything. They finally killed the alligator, but
Is that frequent? Does
wasn't-
this happen a lot in
Uh,
Florida, Justin? Or
No, it's not super common
Australia?
actually,
Okay.
because
Whoa.
like you don't really see gators just randomly wandering around.
she was
Like
just
they
really
s-
slow. She was really slow. If it was anybody else that was a little bit younger, they could have got away, but no.
Time they show a golf tournament in Florida, there's a crocodile or an alligator somewhere on that golf course.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but it's not really that common, like attacks. Because like I said, they don't really just roam around everywhere. They pretty much stay in the water. If you don't go looking for one to look at, you'll probably hardly ever see them. You have to like really go look for them. If you know where to look, you'll find them. If you really want to go see one. They're not hard to
I'm
find.
gonna go see one.
But they're
It's
not
not
just
necessarily-
walking around in people's yards and shit all the time and stuff. It's actually a rare thing to have.
I don't even walk the paddock out here because we got
Down
10
here it
hectares
is.
out here. I'm afraid to even walk the fucking paddock because of the monitors, the fucking snakes, the fucking kangaroos. Nah, fuck that.
You just say
One lady-
kangaroos are friendly.
One lady
But
went out.
half the fucking time if you go near them though, fuck that. I ain't punching on them cunts. No.
Don't forget the drop bears. I heard stories about the
Exactly.
drop
They're
bears.
bad, man. They
Yeah,
jump
they're
out of the
nut
fucking
tovers.
tree and they try to start humping your leg and everything. They're fucking crazy.
That's funny. It's always in the hot places.
Oh yeah. We got a monitor out here, and yeah, fuck that.
If a drop bear
Yeah.
tries to hump you, you just reverse rolls, bro. It's Uncle Ray Ray's
try
turn.
to try to hump them. Try
Yeah,
to hump
they take off
them,
running from you thinking you're crazy.
turn around,
Play that,
smack its ass, smack its ass. Oh man.
It's like a fucking scary movie when the clown tried to get him under the bed.
Yeah, it's Ray Ray's
Like,
turn.
Yeah, he turned the whole table on him. He's like, wait a minute, get your finger out of there.
I can't believe they're coming out with another one. That's gonna be funny. I want to see it.
Yeah,
Play
they
that
are.
clip.
And-
Listen.
Oh, dude, they came out with the new Punisher on Disney.
Did they? Oh shit!
He
No,
plays the
they
part.
same guy, right? Same guy.
What's his name? Bart. What the fuck is his last name?
I don't know.
Barthane or something? No, it's not Barthane. It's something.
Oh,
His
he
last
was
name
in
started with
another.
B.
Yeah, he was in plenty of movies.
Yeah. He was in the tank movie Fury.
Yeah, he was in Fury. He was in heaps of
John
movies.
Barthol? No. What's his name? John something.
That's his name. That's his last name. Would you just
It
say?
starts with a
Barthel?
B.
Yeah. No,
He was in Fury, you said?
I think he was in Fury, the one you guys are talking. He did play the Punisher,
Yeah.
but there was an original, a Punisher movie.
Yeah, but
and he didn't play
it
in
was
it.
That was old, like real
Yeah,
old.
the
Yeah.
Oh,
Punisher
that's him
movie
right there.
was
It's the same one. It's the same guy. Hold on. What's his
It
name?
was in the '90s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What, Frank? He plays Frank Castle. His name.
you're talking about John
Bernthal.
Bernthal.
Bernthal. Yeah. Played in
Bernthal.
the zombie things, the zombie
Yeah, he
One
was
series
in
back in the day.
he was in Walking Dead.
The Walking
This
Dead,
is
there
a
you go.
movie, bro. This is a movie. It's called
Yeah,
Last
but
Kill.
it's only like an hour long.
Yeah, but still,
What's it again? What's the movie about? What's it called?
Does it proceed the Punisher though? Like the last
Yes.
episode of the Punisher? It does.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Punisher.
All right.
I mean, it was good. It just wasn't long enough, dude.
Still, but
It's just
I'd
an
like to
hour?
watch it. I didn't know it was on. I didn't know it was on there. I gotta watch that. Oh,
One last kill? Is that it? One last
Yeah.
kill?
I gotta watch it. I'm gonna watch it
have to
after this.
check it
After
out.
I get off of here.
So pretty much,
Fuck, yeah.
it takes off from after he killed the mob guys in the last movie.
No, wait a minute. Does it start off when he was helping the devil?
Yeah, it's only 51 minutes long, bro.
Yeah, I know it's 51, but I'm
Yeah,
saying,
that's
does
pretty-
it start off with any of what happened with what's the name? The blind guy, Devil, Red Devil, or what's that guy's name? Daredevil. Does it start off after that?
No, it has nothing to do with the superhero shit.
Because they teamed up together. Remember?
So in the last movie, he
As the
revenged his
Punisher.
family.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in the last movie, he revenged his family and killed all the mobsters that were involved in planning his family's murder.
That was a series.
It takes off.
Yeah.
This movie takes off from that.
Oh.
It's after that.
So
Can you call it a
nothing
movie
about
if it's just 51 minutes? Shit.
nothing
Yeah, I know, dude,
about
I'm so pissed.
nothing about Daredevil when he helped him out. He was the Punisher in Daredevil. So
What
I
pissed
thought
me
it
off,
was
dude, was I started
I'm gonna watch
watching
it
it, dude.
anyway.
It started getting pretty good, and then all of a sudden I look at how much time was left. It was like 20 minutes. I was like, what?
And then you hope it got
Right.
to the end, and then the next episode would start like it does on Netflix. when you wanna
so
But
watch
it's not a
marathon.
series. It's just a single episode,
Yeah.
like
That's
a
it.
movies. Short
so
movie.
it doesn't
So check it out.
it doesn't start out with this is what happened. Yeah, that's fine. I'll watch it anyway after this. I didn't know it came out.
No, it's like a year. I think it's like a year or so after he kills the mobsters for killing his family.
Mobsters.
It
Okay,
takes
yeah,
off,
yeah,
I think, from a year from that.
Yeah, when that cop told him to stop and he said I wasn't going to stop. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, it was good. It just wasn't long enough. And then I thought, oh, is this a series? And I went back and looked at it. No, it was just a single thing.
Well, that's what I saw. I thought it was going to be like Punisher series 2 or whatever, and then I was like 51 minutes. I was like, "Fuck."
Tell
it's
you
a
what,
movie.
though, he got ripped in that fucking movie, dude.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
shit. What happened to
Yeah.
what's the name? Is that going to come back out? Another going to be another
What's her name?
Jack
Reacher.
fuck Jack Reacher. Is there going to be another series?
Oh
of
yeah,
that?
there'll be another season of that.
Did you
That's
hear
one of
what
the
happened
hottest
to him?
shows out right now.
Did you hear what happened to him?
I've never
He,
watched
like,
that show.
He beat the fuck out of this guy in the middle of the street when he was on his
Uh,
motorcycle.
Oh, his
His
neighbor. His
neighborhood,
neighbor. His neighbor was
he
being a
whooped.
Karen.
Yeah, he whooped
Or
his
Karen.
ass.
But
he
the
got
guy
it all
tried-
on cam.
Yeah, but the neighbor tried to make it seem like everything was his fault. But if you look at the video that the neighbor took on their cell phone,
Oh, they showed it.
you
Yeah,
could
they
clearly
showed it all.
see he was defending himself.
Yeah,
He was
especially with
100%
his kids
right.
there. especially with his kids there. So yeah,
Dude, in
he got
Florida,
off
he
on
would
it.
have got a pat on the back for that.
But that was funny as fuck, man. He whooped his ass. He was like, pap, pap. Like, damn. This
Oh
dude
yeah,
gave
he would have
Reacher
been
all
backed
over.
100% here by the cops for that.
Yeah. What were you saying, Dusty? Sorry.
I don't remember now. Oh, check out the clip I posted.
What
If
clip?
you could
okay.
play that one, Justin. That's recent.
Hey, David, how you doing, buddy?
What's up, David?
Oh, okay. It's like a little news story or whatever.
Florida's hunting season doesn't just mean deer and ducks. Now, it also means alligators.
I got you, mama.
Dusty Crum is a python hunter from the Everglades. He says he
Oh,
doesn't
it's Dusty.
chance to grab a gator, too.
Yeah.
The tail is good, and then the hide is beautiful. You can make leather products.
Florida just opened up applications to hunt gators starting in August. The state says more than 15,000 people apply, but only about 7,000 actually get the tags. Each permit gets you 2 gators. But Chris Gillette won't be bagging any.
Oh, is that yummy?
He's a wildlife biologist who runs a gator sanctuary outside Gainesville. He believes alligators shouldn't be hunted, but respected.
These animals
There you go,
are
Tim.
absolutely amazing creatures that
Go
deserve
work
No.
at the
to live out their
sanctuary.
lives out there without being
No.
shot for fun.
The
I,
state
w-
says
I want
alligator
I want a new wallet.
starts August 15th and runs through November 1st.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Fuck that.
it's like Sean and them have said before, like Ron has said, when a population of an animal gets to the point where it's so big, you have to take some of them out to prevent diseases and different things like
Well,
that.
why aren't they doing anything with sharks? They're good eating fish. Why don't they fucking have
Dude,
a
they
call,
do.
a call
They
date?
do. They have seasons for shark.
Well, about
Redfish
fucking
just
time.
came back in. They had the
Yeah, but
fishermen shut down on redfish, and they finally opened back up redfish for them to go out in the Gulf and get that.
Shark needs to be called over
Shark
here in
come and
Australia.
go. I mean, as far as like giant shark, if they're not tagged by NOAA, I mean, they pretty much know where they're at. If they're
Well,
tagged,
shark
they know.
shark
There's one
should
that
be
comes down every year from New York and comes all the way down and comes in the Gulf. Comes over here by Sarasota.
shark should be called over here in Australia, especially with great whites. They're good eating fish, so why don't you just fucking kill them?
I've heard
Great
it's all
whites over
muscle.
here.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
it's
great whites
fucking
over here.
crazy. It's fucking
well,
crazy
the
over
thing
here.
is though, is the season I think a bit of a different animal because there's some countries that overfish certain populations. And it doesn't
Well,
actually leave too many available in the ocean, so a lot of other
well,
countries will put
well, we
blocks on
got
it
we got people
because of
that
that.
are what we got people that are starting to fish for bull sharks because bull sharks are the only shark that can go from like straight water to river water,
Yep.
salt
Yeah.
to
Right,
and
salt,
so
brackish, whatever. Yeah.
yeah, so they got to be fucking called, man. Because everyone that comes here that like sport fish, half the fish that come up are half eaten by bull sharks. Like 1 in 5 fucking are killed. They gotta
They
call
do
them.
that with
It's
what is
bullshit.
that fucking spiny fish that they hunt here, Justin? God damn it! It's
I don't know.
bad.
I don't know
God damn it!
fish.
Big long spikes on it, man. Fuck
You
me.
talk about sturgeon?
No, they're little.
Lionfish.
Oh, motherfucker! I can't remember, man.
Lion.
Lionfish.
Yeah. They're good eating too.
Dude,
They're fucking good eating.
Those
I
things
never
are
even heard of that
invasive. Like
shit.
those are
Lionfish?
pretty much like an iguana here. You kill
Now,
Yeah,
them.
but
check
they're
this
fucking
out.
good eating. They're good eating.
But check this out. Bull sharks, I was looking it up because I couldn't remember the state. Bull sharks have been found as far inland as Mississippi, going up rivers.
Yeah, those are pretty
I can
aggressive
get bull
sharks.
sharks up in Arkansas.
I think there were pretty population in southern Jersey back in the day too, in the 70s, late 70s. I'm pretty sure they were. Bull sharks, there was great whites on the Atlantic. What was the other fish?
They had one that went
Um,
up the Gulf of Mexico 700 miles, dude.
Fuck
And then
that.
went up it came from the Gulf of Mexico and it went 700 miles up the Mississippi River, dude.
Nah, fuck that.
There's
Do they catch
that
it or
one
no?
shark that comes around
Yeah.
from New York every year. She swims around. I guess she has fun out here in the Gulf.
I've eaten shark before, and they're really good eating. So I don't understand why
Yeah, but it's
people
a
just
certain
don't
kind of
catch.
shark. It can't be like fucking
Yeah,
great
brown
white.
shark.
All I've ever heard from guys here
Yeah,
is
yeah.
it's
Brown shark is really good. That's like imitation fucking scallop. Brown
There's
shark is
diseases that
really
go
good.
Doesn't
join
the
an illegal
Japanese or
poaching team.
Chinese eat that shit? And their tails they
I
make
think
like
so.
a broth for soup,
They eat
like the
everything.
No, that's the shark fin. That's a shark fin soup. Yeah.
They eat
But
whales, and that's sad.
they need to fucking get rid of them though. There's too many of them.
Well, like the whales and the dolphins, I know one reason why they're highly protected by a lot of countries is because they do get overfished by a lot of Asian countries.
No, because Iran needs to keep on using them in the war. You said they've been using them in the war, the dolphins. Fucking using them. To
U.S.
fucking,
actually has a
Yeah.
dolphin, like I don't know what you want to call it.
That's
They
a
actually have
monitor.
dolphins out of Hawaii.
Yeah,
And
they
their job
monitor.
is they're to look for mines. They teach them how to
Right,
look for
right.
mines.
They're monitoring, but Iran's putting fucking IUDs on them and fucking sending them. That's fuck that, man. I love dolphins. I think they're awesome.
Dolphins are pretty cool. If you go to Tampa Bay and go out to like St. Pete area, you'll see them in the water all over there.
Yeah, they're
A few times
awesome. I
I've been out
petted
there.
them. I petted them
them.
down in Harvey Bay, I think it was, or was that Rainbow Beach? I petted them. They had a little area.
There's sharks out in the bay here by fucking by
Too
the
many sharks
Golden
here.
Gate Bridge where Alcatraz is at.
Yeah, that was one of the reasons why Alcatraz was considered so secure too. Not only were the currents
Because of the
crazy,
sharks.
but the
Great
waters
whites will
are
go swimming
infested.
there.
Hey,
Yeah,
them
they're
three
infested with
guys still got
sharks.
away, didn't they? Them three guys still got away.
Well, they don't know because they never found any evidence.
They sent him letters. 10 years later, they sent him letters saying, "We are who we are," and all that shit. And sent
What
them pieces of
letters?
their clothes. Sent them letters and sent them pieces of their clothes that were in the
never
letter
heard that.
saying, "This is us." Yeah. Yeah. They lived until, fuck, I don't know how long.
It was Frank Morris, I think was his name.
They all survived.
And they think that they actually had him labeled as like a genius. Like that dude was super intelligent.
He's the
I
one
don't
that
know how you
started it,
could be
wasn't he?
Yeah,
He's the one that got him. They got him
he's
to
the
go
one that
through the pipes and got him to go
he
through
figured
all
out the whole escape
Yeah.
plan. He just used
Yeah.
4 or 5
Isn't that where
guys to
they
help.
came up with Prison Break, the TV show from?
No,
Like
they made a
basically-
movie after it
Movie
with
this
with
dude.
Clint Eastwood. With Clint
Clint
Eastwood.
Eastwood played
Well, Clint
Clint
Eastwood was
Eastwood.
wasn't that the Birdman or some shit?
It was called The Rock. It was called The Rock.
No, The Rock was the
The
one
Rock
with
was
Nicolas
with Chris.
Cage.
Yeah. Rock was the
Nicolas
most
Cage.
recent. That was a good one.
No,
But
you
still,
had it right. It
that's
was
the
called
guy-
out. It was literally called Alcatraz, and it had Clint Eastwood played Frank.
That
Morris.
was the guy you said. He was the one that they said, what was it, 200 feet in fucking species and fucking just to get out in the ocean? Fuck all that. Ugh.
It's surrounded by the bay. I've been there one
Yeah.
time, dude. It's if you get on the ferry, it's like a fucking 15-minute, if that, ride to
Isn't
the,
it sinking? Isn't it sinking?
it's just falling apart, dude. Like all
just
the buildings
it's all
there
the
and shit.
buildings and shit.
Yeah, they're
Well, they
falling
said
apart.
it was. They said they closed it down as a prison because it was sinking. I remember
Some of
that
the
in
sections
80s.
used to be
No.
open to tourists, and they closed them down
Yeah.
because they're falling apart.
The reason they shut
Oh.
it down was because shit was just decaying too quickly,
Yeah, well, you can refurbish that shit, but I heard that it was sinking back
and
in
it
the
was
80s. That's
costing.
why they
It
shut
would
it
have
down.
cost too much money back then.
It might have been
Well, they
sinking, but I
used-
think it was just falling apart. It was too much to fucking keep up.
Well,
Yeah,
wasn't
because-
it like a thing in World War One or World War Two? It was like a strategic.
It was like
area.
a military base, I think. At
Right.
one time.
Yeah, it was a strategic area, just like Pennsville, New Jersey was. Fort
But
Mott. Yeah.
But the thing is what happened is like everything started rusting out, like concrete was cracking, and it was all because it's surrounded by salt water.
Salt water.
That's what's
Yeah.
doing it. And
Yeah.
it would have been like a multi-billion-dollar type project back then. So they just didn't want to spend the money. They shut it down and it turned into a historical thing.
It was about 1982 or 83 they shut it down. It was, I know Al Capone was there and fucking another
Oh,
guy.
dude, I remember in San Francisco got all pissed off because Trump wanted to reopen it.
How the fuck? Oh, he
They-
wanted to spend the money to
But
refurbish
technically,
it. Yeah, what
it's
a dick.
owned. Yeah, but technically, San Francisco has no claim over it because the property is owned by the federal. Was it the federal prisons?
I don't
What
know.
is it? It's owned by like the Department of Justice or whatever. It's part of the federal prison system. They
Yeah,
still own the
Gidgey, I think
property.
they got away because I saw the documentary where they sent letters 10 years later with scraps of their prison uniform. Unless it was some other guy that picked up the uniform out of the ocean or whatever and cut
Yeah,
it
I
off.
thought it
but-
was thought the uniforms, the raft, and all that was found
Right.
on the beach on the other side.
But they didn't
That's what I
find
thought, too.
everything out of it. They didn't find everything of it. So, might have been. And then
You know
there's
what,
this.
it's not that far from like Pier 39. It is not
Yeah,
that
yeah,
far. It
yeah.
is not far from there. I would say
But
probably
there
a,
was another.
a mile, maybe a mile and a half. at
There was
most.
another controversy. There was another controversy that them three guys are the ones that went up and landed on the moon. Buzz Aldrin and all. They're saying
Yeah,
that.
but the thing was though too
fuck me,
is
dude. That's funny.
even though it wasn't far from certain places, though the thing too was how many miles was it across?
It's
Yeah,
not
but
very
did
far,
you
dude.
hear? Did you
It's not very
hear
far.
the
Yeah, but it
radio?
was
Across to the other
concurrent.
side of the bay. To the other side of the bay, it's far. It's
Did
probably
you
maybe
hear
about
about?
5 miles from one side to the other
Did you
side of
hear
the bay.
the controversy that the lights and everything that didn't coincide and all the radios? And then they said an hour later, somebody called in saying that, oh, there's a boat on the shore and they made it. And they don't know if it was them, but they knew it was a life raft that was made. So
There's always
you never
people
know.
swimming that shit, like
Right,
just to
right,
swim it.
right. But they were all
Yeah,
good
but-
swimmers. All of them were.
Yeah. They're not like
So-
like people like me just jumping in there swimming. I'd be toast fucking.
Mhm.
Yeah,
the
but
first
they
100
weren't
yards.
actually swimming. They were using life
Me too.
rafts that they made out of rubber. They were rubber raincoats, and they put them together and they'd blow up rafts with them. So they weren't really swimming per se.
I think they made it, and hopefully they did. Good on them. I think that's fucking awesome. But we still
Not
don't know.
really. They were a
what
bunch of
happened.
murderers.
We still don't know what happened to Cooper. We don't know what happened to Cooper. He fucking took $1 million of money or more than
Ethan
that.
Cooper.
It's not
Yeah.
like any of these guys were like had the mystique of Bonnie and Clyde. They were all murderers.
Bonnie
Were
and
in
Clyde,
prison, like,
a mystique. Fuck, Bonnie and Clyde killed fucking police officers and fucking. They deserve to fucking die the way they
Yeah,
did.
but they had a certain mystique around them, and there was a lot of people that were actually rooting for them back in that day.
What? Because she had tits.
Because they
Uh-huh.
became such like a legend.
Oh well, still no. I wouldn't have fucking praised for them. I would've
Those
been like,
guys were just
"Motherfucker."
3 murderers that happened to break out of a prison. There was 4 of them, remember? The 4th guy
Yeah,
got
the
scared.
one got
and
killed.
didn't leave.
He stayed.
No.
He stayed.
Yeah, he got
stayed.
scared and he stayed.
Yeah, he stayed, and then that's how they got caught because he.
And
told
by the
everybody.
time he decided to try to
go and
leave,
they
they
caught
had
him right
already
there.
left.
Yeah.
Well, no,
yeah.
no. If you go, the movie's actually pretty accurate to what happened. If you watch the movie, they didn't really veer off much in the movie.
I saw the movie, but I think they got away.
The 3 left, but by the time the 4th guy decided to leave, they were already gone. So he didn't have anybody to help him get up out of there. So he
Yeah.
had to go back in. And then the next
Yeah, I
morning, the
saw it,
guard
yeah.
poked the head with the thing, realized it was fake.
Yeah, I
They
saw
have
it.
that fucking.
By then, they
have
already
that,
had like a 12-hour lead or something.
It's the
by then.
same thing with
you
the
go
milk.
on the prison tour. That whole setup is in there with the person's
Yeah.
head and shit and the blanket over them.
Oh, the
I remember
actual
that shit.
thing. The
I don't
actual.
think
actual
it's.
cell.
I don't. It could be the actual. the
Wouldn't that be
actual head.
cool? Wouldn't
But
that be cool?
I just assumed it
Man.
might have been like a prop. But
Yeah,
they
yeah.
do have it in there.
I
Yeah,
would
because
like to
they
know
even
where
remember they even made the
that was
paper mache
mache.
grates
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, paper
to make it look
yeah.
like the grates were in the wall.
Yeah. I would like to know where Amelia Earhart went. They're
It's,
still trying to
the
find her.
bottom
So.
of the fucking ocean, dude.
Didn't
Bermuda
they find some more of her
Triangle.
plane or something like a couple years ago?
The one
y'all-
off of
will
that
y'all
one
realize-
coast. Yeah. Yeah.
Realize what's going on. Amelia, Elvis, Tupac, they all went home. I wish y'all just figure it out. They just released a bunch of alien stuff.
They're in the Bermuda
Yeah.
Triangle, bro. They're
Jesus
in the Bermuda
Christ.
Triangle. Flat Earth, brother. Flat Earth. For life.
Nope.
Are you a flat Earth
They're all
believer, Tim?
aliens.
Tim, are you
How
a
do you-
flat
Yeah,
Earth
Nope.
believer?
Nope. I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah.
back to Mars,
I
and
am.
you can stay here on your flat planet.
I
So
am.
there's no
I'm
such.
Flat Earth.
So you don't
The
believe that
Bermuda Triangle is a wormhole.
I'm Flat Earth.
Bermuda Triangle? Okay, all right.
No, I believe, water always finds its level. I'll stay Flat Earth. But that's just me. That's just me. Don't have to believe anything.
Funny, I was just watching a pretty good documentary on the Phoenix Lights. I don't know if you guys remember that in '97.
The Phoenix
Yeah,
Lights, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, all
I
those
remember.
people, like
that.
thousands of people, fucking seen us. They say it was a giant spaceship that was flying over the city.
Where was that?
It was the Phoenix,
Oh,
1997.
That was
yeah,
in
the
Phoenix.
Phoenix Lights, yeah.
It
That
was,
was
but
the
they,
Phoenix Lights, yeah.
they said
Yeah.
it was happening, well, further back from it, like Prescott Valley, a little bit up north, coming from Las Vegas, that they were seeing different aircrafts. But I seen a
So what-
documentary; it's pretty trippy on it.
Dude, like I said,
Have
if
you
I could have
ever-
one thing happen before the end of my life, I want an Independence Day type invasion, dude.
Have you ever? I want to have an
I want to go
affair
to
with
town
an
on some
alien.
aliens, bro.
I want to have an affair with an alien chick. But anyway,
I'm going.
Fuck yeah.
have you ever?
Fuck yeah.
Have you ever seen the court cases that flat earthers won twice? Because nobody could prove the curvature of the earth, and they won
Where's
a court
Donald
case.
at?
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
exactly. Where are you at, Donald? Check
I
it
don't know,
out.
Tim. I've been up
it's
on an
Google.
airplane. I'm
It's
pretty
on
sure
Google.
I've seen curvature of the
You
earth. bro.
never saw curvature.
Yeah,
Never
dude.
saw
I've,
curvature.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
Yeah,
Nope.
but it doesn't matter. No matter what footage, if you were to go up in a plane and videotape it, they would say it was fake. Right? Because remember when Red Bull sent that guy up and he went all the way up to the curvature and he
Yes,
was
that
way
is a
up.
badass fucking.
He was like
video. I
over
remember watching that
100,000 feet in the air and then he jumps and he parachutes, he skydives all the way down. And he had to
Yeah,
wear
I
an air
just
suit
believe.
and everything.
Well, then why does
He was on oxygen the whole time.
I just water always finds its level. That's all I have to say.
We've seen pictures of the Earth from space often enough.
Oh, it's all CGI. They always said that.
See?
Already said that. NASA
You're not gonna
already said
you're
they
not
were
gonna convince them
CGI.
otherwise.
Nope. Water
And
always
even
finds its
these
level.
days with AI these days too, nobody believes any fucking thing anymore.
Why do we
Yeah,
use
nowadays.
why do we use a level?
What the hell
Why
does
do
the
we
level have to do with the
why
Earth?
do we use lasers to find the level of a house?
I like it.
Water always finds its level. I'm sorry. Never mind.
We use the
I like
lasers to
AI.
get accurate
Where's Donald?
measurements.
AI is
Well,
the
Here
doesn't
best.
comes
need that.
Donald. There he is. There he is.
Is he coming in?
No, he's just
Uh,
in the chat.
Level doesn't mean flat. It means oval. That's right. Yeah, it must be.
Come on, Donald, just come up. I don't want this argument in the chat.
No,
Level just
man.
means
I'm not going to do it. I said I'm not going to talk about
Completely
flat Earth.
full.
Oh my god.
I believe in an octagon Earth.
How many beers do you own?
Octagon Earth. How many beers I'm on? How many fucking joints you on, cunt?
Earth is one big triangle.
Yeah.
Joints are for
Fuck
kids.
off.
We smoke blunts
Smoke,
here.
smoke the fucking other blunt.
Lolo's good. Lolo's good.
Yeah. 3 orbs around the aircraft. I remember that guy. Wasn't it like 3 or 4 people in the 70s that actually got abducted, and they were proving that it was true or something?
Donald. Here, Donald, I'll play him the smallest violin.
You never. Hey Donald, you never replied to my last video I sent you. That guy was pretty full on. You should go over there and debate with them guys. I want to see the
Tim,
reaction.
your belief in flat Earth is because of a level.
It's plenty of things that I see.
So
And,
because of a level?
well, when
I'm
you
just
go in outer
curious. I like
space, why
hearing
is
about this stuff.
okay? Well, here's one thing I
I've
don't
never been to
understand.
space, but I've been in
Here's one thing.
airplanes and I've seen
Here's one
curvature
thing.
in the fucking when I'm up there.
I've
And
been
it
in
ain't a green
planes and
screen.
I've been in planes. I never saw curvature.
Sure, you weren't
I
behind a
never
green.
saw curvature, and I've been in planes about 7, 8, 9 times now. But anyway, the one thing that I'm getting at is when you go out in so-called space, why is it cold when the sun is supposed to be hotter? Why
The
is it like
sun's
that?
fucking millions, billions of miles away, dude.
Why does it look so close and you can see it with a telescope, but you can't see stars?
Not all the time.
But
The
you can see
stars
the
are
sun.
just light that's far away.
Oh, so they're further away than the sun. That's what you're saying?
It's a star. It's just that it's our
Yeah, and you're
star.
seeing the light from the stars
Nobody else.
from that were flickering millions of years ago. Like whatever you
It
see
took
in the
that
sky.
long for the light to get
Why
here.
Yeah,
it-
exactly.
Why is it isn't
That's because
cold in
the
space?
universe
But
is expanding.
if you go outside, they say they got to have all that because of the oxygen and everything. And it's so cold outside, but when you get near the sun, it's not hot. Why not?
When you get near the sun, it is hot, but it's not like.
How
Donald
can
said
you
it
look through a
isn't cold in
telescope?
space.
How can you? Oh my God. Okay. When
Donald,
you
please
go
come
out,
up.
when you look at the telescope, why can't you see stars, but you can see the planets?
Please.
Hypothetically.
Uh,
Anyway. No, I
I
believe in
thought you were
flat
gonna pull
Earth, and I'm
Tim.
not going
Honestly,
to.
I thought you were gonna pull
Robert,
something out of the
our sun,
Bible.
which
Like
is
you're
a
gonna give me a
star.
Bible verse.
It is a
Tell
Hey,
me
star.
the
I
reason
can't hear
why the
you.
Earth is
Everywhere
flat
else.
because of this.
I can't hear you because they were
Can you hear
talking
me?
over you.
Oh no,
No, what did you
I
say?
thought you were gonna pull something out like a Bible verse. You know, I don't know. You're gonna say,
Well,
no,
look
you
in the
know,
Bible. Look in Genesis. There you go. Look in Genesis. Look at everything in the Bible. It talks about a flat earth and a dome. The firmament, the water is above you and the water is below. Firmament. There you go. It's all in the Bible. But as Donald told me in Messenger, it's a story. That's what the Bible is. So there you go.
look at look at JD.
Hold on,
Young men in flat. Fuck you, dude. Donald don't believe in the Bible, but I believe in God. I believe in the Bible. I believe in there's one God. So there you go. But there's no flat Earth. Go ahead. World is round. We can spin a ball so fast.
You
How
mean
fast does the
many
Earth?
black
no,
How
I'm
fast?
not. I'm not. I'm not
How
saying
fast
anything
does the
to
Earth move?
believe.
How fast does the Earth move? How fast does the Earth move?
365 rotation. I don't know.
Someone's
So
jumping in.
so
Good God.
you can
Oh,
so
there we go.
so the water can hold on to a ball
Well,
and it won't fly off the Earth. The water can't
He
fly
looked like
off
he
the Earth.
just-
That's pretty cool.
He looked like he just had a hell of a day.
Tim, for us to
Looks
have a
like you
conversation, we would have to agree on first principles.
Looks like you just got fucked by an orangutan. But anyway, go ahead.
For us to have a conversation and actually look for truth, which is what science does, we would have to agree on first principles.
I gave it to you because the video that I sent you was
No.
from a
Stop,
scientist.
stop. We would have to agree on first principles, right?
All right, go ahead.
Right, we would have to agree on first principles that theories should be falsifiable, theories should be predictive in nature, correct?
That's why it's a theory. Yes, go on.
Okay, let's back up one more step. What do you think theory means?
It's a theory.
Okay, you cannot define something with the word. What do you think theory means?
A theory is sort of like a hypothesis, right?
No, a theory and a hypothesis are two different things. A hypothesis
is an educated guess.
A hypothesis is a proposition that is falsifiable.
That's an
A
educated
theory,
guess.
a theory is different than that. A theory is a model that we use that is testable and has been tested. It's not just a wild ass guess. A theory is a model that has been tested multiple times and proven to be predictive.
Okay.
Flat Earth is
Mhm.
not predictive.
So if you put
Can
your
we
water
agree? Can we
into
agree first? No,
I
no.
disagree.
Before you start,
The theory is
before you
the
start bringing
category.
out some other things, no. We have to agree on first principles. Before you start bringing in some other thing, we have to agree on the smallest principles and build from there. Or else
Radio.
we can have no conversation because
Radio.
it is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. It's like trying to stand on sand at
It's
the
all
edge of the.
good. It's all good.
You shift and
It's
you
all
move.
good.
And you shift
How
and you move
fast
to other
does the
things that
Earth
don't make
move?
sense.
You already said how
You're
fast
doing
the
it
Earth
again. You're
moves,
doing it
right?
again. You're doing it again. So
Oh, fuck
now
it.
that
Fuck it.
now that
Never
let's
mind.
let's
Never
agree
mind.
with terms. Do you understand what a theory is versus a hypothesis?
You're too smart for me, Don.
No, I would not talk to you if I thought you were stupid.
Oh, did Tim leave?
Yeah, he got mad
You got mad? You shouldn't have left.
because I wanted to actually define terms, and flat earthers cannot define terms. That is their kryptonite. They want to jump to a different thing. Okay, well, let's start talking about this one thing you mentioned. Oh, well, let's talk about shadows. Okay, well, then we can talk about shadows. Oh, but what about this thing over here? It's like, no, stand still for 2 seconds. Let's start from first principles and build from there. And it can't be done.
Come back, Tim.
Come back. We just have to agree on first principles and build from there. We disagree on things,
Welcome back, Mike.
but that does not mean that I was calling you stupid. That was saying let's talk about things until we reach some sort of consensus. We can talk about level. Water does find its level, but level does not always mean flat. Level means here is level and here is another level and here is another level. We talk about sea level because sea level is a certain distance. In basically, we use the circumference. Well, we do it based on the mean sea level because sea levels go up and down because of tides.
Equal gravitational pull.
And so sea levels go up and down, up and down. So we do actually a mean sea level, which is an average of those sea levels. And so that is that level. It could be a different level. If you go to the Suez Canal, that's all level. But if you go to other canals where they have to use locks, the water is at a different level. They go to a higher level. So water in that level will be at its own level, but it won't be at sea level. Water has different levels. Level does not mean flat.
The guys that, when I was watching the Spanish guys do the pools and they do the tile, they take a piece of clear tubing and run it up the side of the wall and use that to find the level all the way around the pool. Just nowhere to set the tile.
Yeah, and we're still talking about that's on a local scale too.
It's
Not a global
perspective.
scale.
It's perspective.
Good to see you back, Tim.
It's
Up in the
perspective.
spot.
I've sent you plenty of videos, but you don't want to debate them. But you want to debate me.
Tim, I have countered those videos and I've explained why they're wrong in their reasoning, and you ignore every time I mention that. So why should I respect another video when you don't respect my
I ignored. Wait a minute. See, you won't listen to me. I ignored. I was
Yes.
having conversations with you. The last two
No,
videos,
no.
you never
Whenever
replied to me. You
At the
never
last
replied
two-
to me the last two videos. They were from
Because-
scientists.
Tim, no, they were flat earthers, not scientists.
They were scientists. It was a
They were
straight up
flat earthers.
scientist that I sent you. Oh my God.
They were flat earthers. Flat earthers are not scientists. They are people who use scientific language to explain their religious beliefs of a flat earth. But
You
they
didn't watch the
don't use
videos I
actual
sent
scientific
you.
principles. Tim, yes,
You
I
didn't
did.
watch the video. No, you didn't.
Tim,
No, you didn't.
the last two I didn't. I will confess, I did not the last two. But the
There
other
you
ones,
go.
Tim, the other 10 I did, and I would explain them
Then-
to you, and you would immediately just go to a different video.
Then why don't
and
you watch the
ignore-
last two?
Tim, why would you ignore my explanations on all the other videos.
I didn't ignore him. We were having a
Yes, you
conversation,
did.
if you don't
Yes,
remember.
no, that's not a conversation. When I mention something on a video that you send me and I say, here's why this reasoning is wrong, and you just send me a different video, that is not a conversation. That is me talking to the internet. And I don't want to talk to the internet. I want to talk to Tim. So Tim, whenever I explain why something is wrong, I would like to hear from you what you think about it and about my reasoning. Does that make any sense?
I did talk to you.
If I
Donnie.
respect you enough, if I respect you enough to watch the video, analyze that video, and look up and find out why the reasoning in that video is wrong, and I say something about it, and you shift to a different video and just say, well, look at this video. That is not a conversation.
Did you look
That
at
is
the
disrespect.
reply? Did you look at our conversations? Because I'm looking back at them now, and we had a full-on conversation, everyone except them last 2 videos. So I don't know what
And
you're going on about.
did you ever acknowledge any of the science?
Yeah, exactly. I did. Exactly, I did, and I fucking talked about it.
Did you agree or did you disagree? Or
Yes,
did you
I
send me another
agreed.
video?
I talked about it, and I said it's just interests me. And you're like, you don't care. It's a flat Earth. You don't decide that. It's not a flat Earth. And I said, flat Earth
Flat Earth has
interests
to be
interests me.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you believe
You're
that
treating me.
does it
You're
interest you?
treating me. You're treating me
Jason.
like a flat earther when I'm a fucking interested in flat
Okay,
Earth.
so you don't
Two
believe in
different
flat
total.
Earth? Okay, so you don't believe in flat Earth.
I'm
you don't believe
starting to
in flat
believe
Earth.
it now because you're discussing it like you are. You're getting angry about it, so I'm starting to believe
No,
it now.
I haven't
There
been
must
angry
be
one
some
bit.
truth. There must be some truth about it if somebody's going to argue about it this bad. Some truth
That's not
about it. If
logical.
somebody's going to, no, there's some truth about a flat earther. If you're going to get so
Okay,
pissed
so you
off
believe in
about this,
flat Earth, then can you give me any type of
You trying to tell
predictive
me that
model
the high
of the
priest
flat Earth?
Terry Pratchett was lying?
say what?
What, Mark?
I said, are you trying to tell me that the high priest Terry Pratchett was lying?
Yes, the high priest was lying because he was not talking about Earth. He was talking about Discworld, sir. He did not say a thing about Earth, and we're talking about Earth. We're not talking about Discworld. I 100% believe that if we were on Discworld, magic would exist, and we would be supported by elephants on a flat disc. I would agree with you 100%.
Tell them about the Bible, Don. Tell them about the Bible, Don.
What about the Bible?
Well, the Bible tells you in Genesis the earth above and the water below. So what do you think about the Bible? Like you told me.
The Bible is not a scientific document.
It's a story.
It's a story. It's as valid as me pulling out my copy of Lord of the Rings and quoting it.
There you go.
And in Lord of the Rings, the earth, Urdu, was made round in the great upheaval when they battled Morgoth.
Nerd.
Hey, I don't make the rules. If we get bring in fantasy, I can bring in any fantasy book I want.
So you're saying the Bible is a fantasy?
Yes.
So where was
There you go.
Flatland?
There you go.
If it comes down to we're just making a religious argument, not an argument about the real world, then I'm not going to argue religion. I don't believe in the Bible, and if you do, that's fine. But not one major religion in the world believes in the flat Earth.
About 80%,
So was
or
Flatland
I don't know
not
how many scientists have proven it flat, but nobody still believes it.
No one's ever proven that the Earth is flat.
Look at the last 2 videos I sent you, Don. Just have a go.
Here, send them to me. I want to watch
Yeah, I
them.
was gonna say,
He's
yeah,
a-
put them up there.
He's
I want to
a
see 'em.
scientist. He's a scientist. The guy that does that video is a scientist. The last 2 videos I sent you. That's what I said before I sent them to you. Very interesting. That's what I said to you in the.
And that's what you said
I wanna
before the
see
other
those
10 videos
videos.
too, Tim. And they were all the same tribe.
Okay,
What?
so it does say something about water above water, but that's when he said, then God said, God called
No,
the
that's
light
the
the
Bible. He
sky,
don't believe
and
it. Don't
there
even
the
start it.
evening. No, I
Don't
don't believe
even
in the
start it.
Bible either because I had this
Well,
crap
there you
crammed
go.
on my throat too. But if
Yeah,
you're
me
going to
too.
quote something, I'm going to go on here and read about it. And it
Well,
said, God
actually,
said, let the
none of you
ground
are actually
below
none
be
of you are
called
actually quoting the
land.
Bible.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I'm
want to read it out.
It said, and let the water under the sky be gathered to one place, and let dry ground appear. And it was so. God called the dry ground land, gathered waters as he called seas. God saw that it was good. I mean, it does say, yeah, it says the water above and below, but he talks about that's when he's changing everything in the beginning.
Firmament.
Well, the thing is, though, with a lot
In
of
the
Bible
beginning.
verses, though, is you can interpret it multiple different ways.
Yeah,
I just used
because you
AI.
And that's why there's so many
because not one of you has
denominations.
actually
too.
quoted the Bible. Not one of you has actually quoted the Bible as it was written. It was not written in English.
That is true, but yeah, the Bible's been rewritten about 1 billion times. That's why I don't believe it.
I
It's
grew
been
up with the
rewritten
King
too
James.
many times.
I was
It's
brought up with the
over a
King.
story over a story.
I was brought up with the King James Bible. That's what I was brought up.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
but the thing is,
I did Pentecostal and Methodist.
but that's the
crammed
thing
down
is,
my
there's
throat.
over 400 denominations
Same,
in the Christian
the same
religion. though.
fucking thing there. Same thing.
They all interpret the
but
Bible
then
differently.
again, I'm not here to argue religion. But there are facts that if you can give me a flat Earth model that is predictive in nature and falsifiable, I'll listen. But they don't have. There is no
God, I was
one.
watching something on a map.
What does a map look like? What does a flat Earth map look like?
That's what
Can you
I
give
was.
me a
I
map?
was watching something on maps about that too.
The map on the map of the flat Earth is on CIA or World what's the name Federation. It's right there on their flag. You can look at it. That's the flat Earth model.
So you subscribe to the model that has the North Pole at the center of the Earth, and the South Pole being a wall around the outside of the Earth.
It's right on the what's the name?
Is that the
World
map
Health
that you subscribe to,
Organization.
Tim?
It's the Health Organization.
So
It's
that's
right
the
on
map
there.
you subscribe. That's a map you believe is real.
It's interesting. Didn't I fucking go through this already? I don't believe anything. I said it's interesting. What the fuck
If
are
you
you
don't believe
trying
in
to put in
anything,
my
why are
mouth?
you?
Why are
You're
you
putting it
arguing?
in my mouth, bro.
Okay,
Fuck
so
me, bro.
okay, so what are we talking about? If you are opposed to the round Earth, if you think the Earth is round, why are we talking about flat Earth?
I'm not opposed to it. It's all interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
See, you're getting mad. So on that flat Earth, on that model, if you go from Australia to South America, the shortest distance would be across the center of the map. Instead, flights that actually fly that route fly straight across the ocean, which would mean flying a circle, a big half circle around the Earth, flying much further than the fuel they would have to be available to fly that distance. So that model does not stand up to even basic aeronautic navigation.
So, okay, if you put stuff in a blender and you turn it on and take the lid off, does it fly out or does it stay within it?
What the
Depends
hell
on
is
if
that
it's powder or
supposed to
not.
Depends on if it's powder or
But
not.
I understand what Tim's asking.
But I
He's
don't know
asking
what that
about
has to do with what I said.
Because
He's
the
asking
Earth
about
is spinning
speed
so
of
fast.
course.
The Earth is spinning so fast and water stays at its level. How can it stay at its level when it's spinning so fast? It's moving hypothetically so fast
Tim,
around.
once again,
gravity.
Tim, once again,
Gravity is a theory.
Tim,
Gravity is a theory.
yeah, it is a theory, and a theory
Because
scientifically
it
is
works.
proven and testable. It's not a wild ass guess. It's not a hypothesis. It is something that has been tested over and over again. for
I tripped over
hundreds of
something
years,
today. It works
and it
just
is
fine.
predictive. It's not, a theory is not the same as a guess. It's not a hypothesis. And I don't know why you just shifted to that when we were talking about the shape of the map.
The shape of the map.
Yeah, let's stick to
Because you
one
said
thing
the
at a time.
water
If
stays
we can,
down.
instead of jumping to a different thing, let's stick
Okay,
to
go
one concept at a time. The
Okay,
shape of the
go ahead.
map
Go ahead.
Square.
that you said was the flat Earth map does not make sense navigationally. Every
Doesn't make sense
airline
how it is
that
if it's round.
optimizes for fuel consumption, they all navigate the same way. If you take a piece of string on a globe and put it between any 2 points, any 2 hubs where a plane is going to fly, it will show the path that that plane is going to take. On a flat Earth model, that line will look curved because flat Earth has to flatten things out.
Planes never
But
fly
it
in
is a straight,
line
but it
between
is a straight line on a globe.
So,
So
Mark,
it is. Okay, go ahead.
So when you flatten out that flat Earth and you take that line that planes fly from Australia to South America, it traces out a huge arc. When the shortest distance on a any flat surface would be a straight line across, which would take them over land. It doesn't. It takes them over water
Yes,
because
but
on
it
a
never
globe
flies
they
in a
fly over
straight
water.
line. It does fly in and out.
Hey, Justin, I sent you that video,
right.
and that's
So
from a
why?
professor.
So why? So you have to admit that that map does not make any sense. That plane would have to fly twice as far on a flat Earth model between Australia and South America than it would have to fly on a globe.
Mhm.
Right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So
Yes, sir.
that's what I'm saying, that a globe predicts the flight path, the most efficient flight path, better than the flat Earth model between Australia and South America. Right? It's more predictive.
I think the flat Earth model was interesting.
Interesting is not true. I think there's a lot of things that are interesting that aren't true.
A lot about the world, right? The round world is interesting, right?
Yeah, it's very interesting.
You don't know it's real.
The actual Earth is very fascinating. You don't have to make stuff up for it to be interesting.
I don't have to make it up.
I think watching grass grow is interesting.
It is.
I want to grass grow all the time. But share that video, Justin. That's a professor that I just showed. The one that Don didn't look at.
All right, hold on.
So 4 years before the moon landings in 1969,
That
this
fucker is not a professor.
intelligent man
Yeah, he's definitely a professor.
was doing some
The
incredible
one
work
that's talking right now isn't. This guy
floating rock,
is.
but
That
more
guy's a
like
fucking nut.
luminary, and that you will never be able to
I've seen
land
that
on.
guy and he is ridiculous.
Listen to this.
One thing, you have a theory about the moon, and we expect to be able to get observable facts about the moon fairly soon. What is your...
Who is that?
Well, it is by now rather more
Sounds
than
more like a Monty Python skit.
11 years ago.
Yeah, he's a professor. What's his name? Who is he?
That the moon
If you
is
listen to it and stop fucking talking, maybe you'll
He
hear
doesn't
it.
say his name.
He said it in the beginning. Y'all weren't even listening to it.
Yeah,
You were
said it
talking
right.
over him.
Professor R. Foster.
Fuck me.
Okay, let me look up Professor R. Foster, see some information about him. I've never heard of him.
Yeah, Google it and see what AI says to you.
This fact will eventually be confirmed. I made certain...
Tim, if you don't believe anything just because it doesn't agree with you.
Are you going to listen to the fucking video or talk over it?
What will be the result?
Well,
if your
listening to that recording, it sounds like it was
the
about
result will
100
be
years ago.
profound and decisive, because it will give proof that a complete reinvestigation of the laws of nature is necessary. Because if the moon is a plasma, no man will ever land on it. The soft-landing attempts will all fail. That means that the mass of the moon is less, far less, than is currently assumed. It's in a different state of energy, and it has far less mass. That means there is no more explanation for the tides. If the moon, for example, had only 1,000th part of its current mass, and the tides would only be 2 inches high under conventional theories instead of sometimes 14 feet. And that means that if it is proved that the moon is a plasma, then all gravitational theories are out, and the new concept of the cosmos and of its laws has to be evolved.
Aren't you being a bit adventurous, though, because you know we're going to be able to test out your theories on the moon fairly soon?
Well, not anymore. 11 years ago, of course, it was rather taking a risk. I was considered a lunatic, of course, but by now the evidence, accumulated evidence, is already so much in my favor that I'm not taking any risks anymore. On the contrary, there is scientific views expressed all over the world now that the moon seems to be of a quite different nature of what was assumed.
But
And,
the Americans and Russians are thinking of landing men on it.
well, that will never happen. Not on the moon.
Okay, so 4 years before.
Well, I mean, I
You
want
know,
to
that, that proves that they had crazy people back then
that was
too.
pre-moon
And it was
landing.
barely
They did.
even science back
That guy, he was not a flat Earth theorist. He believed the moon was made out of plasma. He did not believe that the Earth was flat. Two different things.
out of plasma.
He thought the moon was made out of plasma.
And he couldn't land on it. That's why he said,
Like
you can
jelly?
tell,
It was made out of jelly, basically.
no,
Well, plasma's
Plasma.
like jelly. I mean, it's
he said plasma was like jelly.
I'm not that much of a goddamn scientist, but at least I'm not debating the other fact.
Yeah.
The moon's made of cheese. I'm sorry. I'll stick with that.
Well, and it's hard to go by people that were talking theories back then because a lot of has been probably figured out.
I sent you
Science.
another. There you go, Justin.
He
Play that
he
one.
said there was evidence. He didn't actually state what that evidence was that would bear him out that the moon was made out of plasma. But we know that the moon's not made out of plasma because we've landed on it.
The one
There
I
you
sent
go,
to Justin now, the one I sent to Justin now is a debate between flat Earth and global. Go ahead. Play that one.
I want to come to Australia and smoke whatever.
And then I want to hear Don's aspect on this video after.
Australia
'Cause
shit must be
these are
better
the
than
ones that I
California.
sent Don, but he never looked at them.
The number one globe debunk. I can see a sunset at a 6-foot height from one Hawaiian island to another. And if the Earth were a ball with a 39-59 mile radius, this is like too funny. You would see obstruction because the sun is supposedly the center of the solar system. So here's the sun, here's the Earth. Supposedly they're spinning backwards, right? So when I stand with a 6-foot observer height on the ocean, and I could see the sunset past Kauai, which you could see the island, and it's 108 miles away, the sun obstruction should actually be at 3 miles. Here's the map. Anybody can get their iPhones and do this. It's 1.23 miles times the square root of 6. That's going to give you the top of the ball. The top of the ball is what's supposed to be causing obstruction. But in reality, not in a model, we already won with sunsets. It's a done deal. The sun isn't being obstructed at 108 miles, where I could see Kauai from the tip of Oahu. It's hiding behind the horizon way further. Globe debunked. Do I even have to bring up the fact that globe versus flat went to court in the state of Georgia in 2019? And guess who won? Flat Earth won by a landslide. Not once, twice. The reason is the baller could not provide actual evidence of curvature. The one I just debunked, that's why we won in court. So as far as this being a debate, the debate's over. NASA uses flat Earth models. You can see a 9,000 kilometer squared area in the Bolivian salt flats, and guess what? It's all flat. By an Oxford scientist, he went and he measured it, and from east to west, 100 kilometers, there's under 1 meter of vertical drop. If the Earth were a ball, okay, and your model was, the thing, there would be about 781 meters of vertical drop. But there isn't. There's only about 3 feet. Globe debunked right there again. Flights. We've interviewed pilots, and they all say that their altitude meter tells them that they're going straight. Why are they going straight? Well, go ahead and read any pilot's manual or any NASA manual talking about oscillations in flights. They all have to assume that the Earth is flat. Why? Because if the airplane at 35,000 feet in altitude is going at a cruising speed of 500 miles an hour, you should be dipping down 2,700 feet per minute. When I'm on a plane, I know I'm going straight, okay? When I'm going down, I could feel it. When I'm going to the side, you can feel that in your body. Everybody would feel it, but we don't. Why? Because planes, they fly slightly with their nose up, but they go straight over a flat bed of water. I do it all the time from the mainland to Hawaii. It's all flat. Every pilot that I've asked, I go, do you guys dip down? No. Well, you should have to since you're going over a ball. And they're like, huh, that's weird. Yep, they're out. That's globe debunked right there with flights. Another one is all laws of physics state that you can't have gas pressure without a container. Gas molecules go up as well. That's why we have carbon cycles. Well, guess what? Those gas molecules require a container to bounce off of. They can't get out of this one. I've heard everything from hydrostatic equilibrium to gravity, which is nothing. By the way, there's 2 gravities. And if these guys don't know the 2 gravities, this is going to be easy for Nathan and I. Nathan and I know your guys' models. We know all the gravities better than you guys do. We can actually do math, do actual measurements, but you guys don't do any of that. Okay, so basically, gravity is the new gravity because it got debunked. Newton's gravity got debunked by Einstein. He superseded it with the bending of space-time. If anybody goes to a dictionary and they look up space-time, this is what it means. A concept, a 4-way math model. You know what a concept is? You know what a math model is? Nothing. It's just some equations written on a board and say, all right, this is gravity. This is the new Y. Gravity is nothing. Space-time is an idea. You can't bend an idea and cause all this stuff to just, well, it's just gravity. Oh, well, the new one is the universe is the container, which is so, listen, they call it the vacuum of space, but then they're saying it's a container? Vacuums are not containers. They're an available volume for our gas to fill. But guess why we have cycles and gas molecules actually go up, debunking gravity debunked. They have to come back down because they're bouncing off of a container. The sky is not a vacuum, people. Outer space is a big fairy tale. You can never measure curvature in reality, which is why the Glober lost in court. You can look it up. It's Thompson versus Zen Garcia, state of Georgia. He couldn't provide curvature. This guy's talking about we have photos from space. The only volume you have, the only space is from here to the gas pressure container. Anything claimed to be taken from outer space is 100% fake.
Oh, my brain hurt.
Oh, God.
we
Okay, so
just
I need
witnessed there.
whatever he's on. I want whatever he's on. I need more.
I'm going to explain. I want to explain something to you guys about debate. What we just saw there is called the Gish Gallop. Gish Gallop is when somebody throws out a million different things, so you can't actually talk about one because they're on to the next one. They're on to the next one, and they throw out so many different things. And then because you can't refute everything, because you don't know what everything they said.
I thought you were gonna.
Obviously, I won.
I thought you were gonna say something about the physics.
Oh, I
There's
can.
so
but
much
I'm
going
gonna
on in
first-
that video. It makes
Why
you
don't
break.
you
First, I'm
say?
going to
Why don't
explain to you?
Why
the
don't
Gish
you
Gallop.
say what he said about the physics though first?
Okay. Well,
Okay,
first I'm
go
going to
ahead.
explain the
All
Gish
right,
Gallop.
'Cause
You
I
threw
thought it
out
was
so many
funny.
different things that I don't even know where to begin. So where would you like me to begin?
For
I
real.
can start with the court case that he mentioned. We already covered that last
Okay,
time
okay.
you and I talked.
So with the court case, I don't remember y'all discussing that. What the fuck was that even over? Like, why was
Somebody,
it?
I will explain the court case to you. Somebody put Flat Earth Group put up a prize saying if you can prove the global Earth,
It was
we'll pay out this money.
$5,000. $5,000.
The person decided to claim it. Somebody decided to claim it. The
Uh-huh.
court said, you know, according to the rules of their, they had certain rules set in place to win the prize money. You did not quite meet the rules they had in place. They didn't say that
Bro,
they didn't say the earth is flat, therefore you lose. They said you did not qualify for all the rules for this prize. That's all it was.
because he said
But
what they stipulated in the contract, he didn't meet it, so he did
Yeah,
not.
Right.
Yeah,
You
this
didn't
wasn't
meet
the
the way
rules
that
of the
guy-
government. This
They
was the
set
rules
forth
of
impossible
some
to
group.
meet. They
yeah, but the way that guy was talking about that court case was like he was making it seem like they won the argument for it.
yeah,
There
they
at
didn't win the
spot.
argument. They won
He didn't
based
say
on
nothing
you
about
can't
that.
claim the money. That's all it was. They did not. The court did not say the earth was flat. The earth.
But
They
that's
did
the
not
way
say
they were
that.
trying to be. That's the way he
No,
was
no,
trying.
That's the way they
If you
want to.
look
That's
it
the way they
up,
want to frame it. And
if
that's
you-
the way Tim likes to
if-
frame it.
If you looked at it, oh fuck up. I said it was
I did
interesting.
look at it,
But
Tim.
if you look it up, it says the same thing like Don was saying. They lost on a perspective contract, what they couldn't meet up to.
Yes. They didn't meet that. So I'll cover that first. As far as the mathematics on Hawaii, I would need those exact measurements to disqualify, but they were not looking at it from the edge of a ball. They were looking at it from a 6 foot height, and they were looking at an island mountaintop.
No, I
and
looked at
seeing
that.
obstruction.
It was 0.07, they said. I looked at that, and they're false on that too. So go ahead.
Okay. As far as airplanes having to dip down, they don't. They're flying based on gravity. If
Gravity
the
is
Earth is
everywhere.
round, and gravity just means pointing down to the center of mass. The plane
Yeah,
is
that's
going to be
right,
flying
that's
level,
So
and
the center
the
of the
air
Earth,
pressure is going to
not
keep
in a
it
level
level.
plane.
That's what I
Hmm?
seen. That's what I find interesting also. When they're going through the testing and everything and
Oh,
they're getting
Jeff.
their license, it's on a flat plane. That's
No,
what they're going
they-
off of. That's what the flat
No, what-
earthers
what-
are starting all their things for. That's what I'm trying to
Okay,
say.
okay.
It's interesting.
Tim, calm down.
It's
we covered
interesting.
this
I'm not
when-
calming down. You were talking over me.
You're getting mad.
No, I'm not.
We talked about this on the NASA document that they sent me, that they said we are going to assume this over a level, a plane of consistent mass flying over a level ground or something like that, right?
It was level
Well,
plane.
they make these assumptions to simplify the math, because those, if they were to add those into the calculations, it's adding complexity to the calculations for no actual valid reason. Even though it's true, over these tests that they're doing, they do not make that much of a difference, and so it's to simplify calculations. They say it's a plane of constant mass. Well, a plane is not constant mass. A plane burns fuel, so it's constantly getting lighter. But they say we're going to assume constant mass because it makes the math easier, and losing fuel does not change our calculations that much. So they're making that assumption. If you can understand that they make that consideration for the mass of the plane, you have to also say, okay, that's why they're making the consideration over the flat Earth. They're making that to simplify the math.
Yeah, I looked at that. The one thing that
Okay.
finds me interested in it so much is I looked at, there's a website that you can see how many satellites are up in the up in space.
Mhm.
I looked at that, and then I looked at all the pictures of outer space, and not one satellite in the air.
Hey,
And
Tim,
then I
have you
looked at
ever?
that, I was like, this is interesting
They
as
don't
fuck.
have
I think it's
satellites to take
interesting.
pictures of
I think it's
satellites.
interesting, so I'm delving into it because I think it's interesting.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
sorry.
that's interesting. I'm going to say something, and you're going to get mad, but I've flown a drone over like a football stadium, and I never once noticed a piece of bird shit on one of the seats. That's because satellites are so small, and they're not just tracking satellites. They're tracking all space debris on those sites that show
space
all
junk,
the space objects. That could be down to the size of a quarter, like a little bolt or something. That counts as space debris as well. They're tracking all that stuff because they don't want to
So
send anything up in the middle of garbage. So they
So we
need to
saw
track that stuff.
So we saw so much of the space, but we can't find one satellite when we go up there in pictures.
I just
So-called.
told you, you don't
They
notice
didn't
the
take
piece of
pictures.
bird
They
shit.
didn't slow down and go, I'm going to take a
They're-
picture of the satellite.
They're so small compared to the scale. You're getting the scales.
And satellites will be at
You aren't
different
understanding
orbits too.
the sheer scale of the Earth, I think, compared to satellites.
No, like in the 80s.
It's
I
not just
tracked,
a little bit. When I
me
said
and my
when
buddy-
I said flying over a stadium and seeing a piece of bird shit in the stadium, satellites are actually smaller than that compared to the Earth.
I remember back in the 80s, me and my buddy tracked fucking for a week. We tracked Halley's Comet. And you remember that big hospital that they had back then with the plates and everything that you can fucking buy? Yeah, we had it.
Yeah,
all.
I've seen comets. I've seen satellites fly across.
Yeah, I saw the fucking Halley's Comet. We tracked it for a week. And it was the last picture that we got in his camera was of the tail of it leaving. And I used to love it. I used to love it. This just interests me. And
Yeah.
I was even nominated to go into the NASA project, the cadet. So I'm
Oh
not
my
saying
God,
that
you'd have been a
I
great
don't
space
believe in it.
cadet.
I don't. You're a dick. But I don't say that I don't believe it. It interests me. I said that. And I said that to you timeless counts again, but you think that I'm a pure flat earther and this and this and this, but I'm not. I'm interested.
Well, you keep sending me stuff, and it's like, oh well, I don't find it interesting because I see the holes in the logic.
Do you see what the message that I sent before it? Oh, did you ever hear of this professor? He's interesting. Look at this. No, you just look at the video. Oh, this fucker is sending me another video. No, you don't see the comments that I sent.
You have yet to send me one actual scientific video about the round Earth. You keep sending me flat Earth stuff. It gets to be the same after a while. After a while, it seems like you're making arguments for the flat Earth. If all I can hear from you is flat Earth, you did not send me one thing about deep sea diving or anything that was that could be equally interesting. I would find it equally interesting to see something about a newly discovered species under the sea. You've never sent me any of those videos. You've only sent me flat Earth videos.
Oh my God, I haven't seen a picture of the Earth other than CGI photos.
All photographs are CGI.
Plus, not to mention too, I was looking at the average miles that those satellites are out. They're like out in orbit almost 22,000 miles. Some of them. So yeah, that's a big area. So your chances of actually seeing one actually are pretty small.
How many satellites are in the orbit?
I don't know. It doesn't say. I was just looking up how far that orbit out was.
Hundreds up there.
Hundreds, but you can
Got a
see them in
fucking
a line,
Tesla.
but you can't see. Yeah,
You can't see. You cannot see a satellite unless it's from Earth. You cannot see a satellite unless it's reflecting sunlight, and that makes it stand out.
Which every once in a while you will catch the Starlink ones, and they look trippy as hell. They'll come up like a perfect line in the sky, and you'll see them reflecting as they're going across.
over here.
And a nice
I've seen
perfect
them over
line.
here.
Yeah,
I've seen them over here. Yeah,
I've seen them once here.
But
I've
it has
never
to be
seen
under
a satellite.
specific-
Never seen other satellites. Just them.
So
Oh,
they
I've
just
seen
go
other
back
satellites.
and forth.
Okay.
Satellites are like that old Pong game where the little ball just bounces back and forth on the little wall.
Transmitted radio
So
signals
just
to
they
a
go one way and
satellite.
they bounce off and they
Then
bounce
be
the other way and
transmitted
they bounce
on
off.
a different frequency back down to Earth. And I've spoken to people that way.
I love watching the broadcast that they did when the people landed on the moon. What was it, Nixon? He was talking to him like he was right next door to him, but right now we can't.
Yeah,
even
it does, doesn't JD?
We can't even get fucking service out in the desert. I fucking love it.
Yeah,
That's
that's pretty
funny.
trippy, JD.
That's pretty funny though. Nixon could talk to him like he was right next to him on the fucking.
Actually, there was a
on the
time
road.
lag between when Nixon was talking to him. There was a time lag.
But on the video, you don't see the time lag unless they edit it. I don't know. But we can't even get. We can't even.
We never
get,
had live video of them landing on the moon.
We can't even get anything like in the desert. You can't get
That video came out
communication.
later,
I can go down.
once
I
I
can
got
go
home.
down the street and not get communication. But it's
Yeah.
pretty funny.
It's almost as if you're using two different forms of communication.
Yeah, check this out. Move, stupid box.
The other thing that boggles my mind is with the Navy, with lasers and shit. We went through that already, Don. You don't even have to fucking explain that again. But
See, I
still,
seen that one time over here, and it was
I've
trippy as
never
hell. Look,
seen
it was
that.
really cool.
I'm
They just
outside
move
what
in
you
perfect.
showing. I'm
They just
outside
move
what
in
you
perfect
showing.
unison.
Maybe that was when they were on a lower orbit because he's
That-
raised them up since then.
Yeah.
No, Starlink is in Leo. They've always have been in Leo.
Yeah, but he can go up and down in Leo.
Not real far.
No.
They can do minor adjustments, but they're not changing a huge amount. Well, you can only see them at certain times because they have to reflect light.
Right.
They have to reflect sunlight.
Yeah, and Leo will stay in Leo. That's why we're getting good communication right now. That's how it's getting better and better with more satellites he puts up.
I think it's usually right when
They just bounce back and forth.
I think it's usually right when the sun's about to go up or go down.
It depends. It depends on how many ground stations you have. Also, we have 2 ground stations in Australia, but I think they linked one up again last month. I'm getting 80 up and 600 down now. What did I get last month, Justin? When I told you,
I think it was 70 down and 400 up, or 400 down, 70 up.
No, I was getting 40 up and 400 down. No, it's getting better and better. He's trying for a gig by the end of the year. I don't know if he's going to get it, but I think he'll get it. He's fucking doing good. All right. It's better than any other internet over here.
That's something I want to look up real quick. Find out if he's doing that.
It's just little things that makes it interesting to me, and that's what I'm saying. Anyway,
They're interesting, and I do find them interesting too. I've learned quite a bit because when I see that, I look up and go, "Oh, well, let's see what it is." And I learned about all kinds of different things that I didn't know about.
Did you look at the video? I don't know if I sent you the video. No, I didn't.
It's not.
Anyway,
the things I find interesting aren't the things that people are claiming on this flat Earth videos. It's the actual explanations of what they're claiming.
Now, this one guy took the scientist. He took the vacuum out of a thingamabob. I forget.
The whole thingamabob?
Yeah. He put it into a dome, right? And he put the thing, and then he sucked all the air out of it.
Okay, he made it. He made a vacuum.
Like a vacuum
chamber. Yeah.
And then everything stopped. So, and then he was saying something about space's vacuum. And he was saying, okay, and then I'm going to introduce air to it, oxygen to it. And it stayed the same. He goes, now, how can they go out in a tether without all that? And it was just interesting.
You're going to have to explain that one more time.
I got to look back in my history, and I'll show you the video. I'll show you the video.
Too many impurities in it.
I'll send you video, but this guy is he was pretty wild. I found it interesting.
Because space isn't a vacuum in the same way that a vacuum chamber is a vacuum.
What they're saying out in the space is close as you get to the sun, it gets colder. And why is that?
No, actually, in space, it's both hot and cold. If you're facing away from the sun, the side that is away from the sun will be cold because there's nothing there. And then on the side that's facing the sun, it's extremely hot. Spacesuits are designed to take both high heats and high colds.
You can warm up.
I couldn't hear any of that. I couldn't hear any of that.
But you cannot actually transmit heat in a vacuum.
I couldn't hear any of that. Mark talked right over you. I couldn't hear any of that, Don.
Your mic's like really fucked, Mark, whatever mic you're using.
Yeah, you talked right over Don, and I couldn't even hear him.
And it's not a very good one.
Yeah.
I said heat does not travel in a vacuum.
I didn't say that. Vacuum is a vacuum. How can it cover heat or anything?
Within that vacuum, only because.
But it's a vacuum, Mark. You can't have hot, cold, or anything. It's a vacuum.
The word.
Well, it is cold. You can have the cold, but you have no method of transferring
the heat itself does not
the energy into that thermal. There is no way to do a thermal sink to that directly.
It's a vacuum. Yeah, exactly. You can't have heat introduced to it. I don't think in a vacuum, can you? Or
But
am I wrong?
but spacesuits are designed to take a huge amount of heat because if you're facing the sun, it's like over 200 degrees.
Oh, did you see the one video? It had the what's the name, the lunar up in space, and it had a rat that was walking around. They said, "See, it's all staged in the fucking Arizona." It had a rat
That
running
was
around.
if it's the one that I'm thinking of. That was a
Chinese
SpaceX
rat?
launch, and that was a piece of dry ice.
Yeah, but they zoomed in on it, and it showed a rat running around it, or a rat or something. I don't know. That was pretty interesting.
I don't
And
know.
then-
I can't believe any videos I see anymore with all this
and
AI
then
shit.
and then it showed at the launch at the space Orlando or whatever, wherever they take off. It showed these three things that they're pods, that it's an escape pod, and it showed three of them taking off at the time of Artemis taking off. And then in 1970 or 60 something, late 60s, it showed a commercial or this news broadcast that this guy did, and he went down in it, and he goes, "See, they can get away in the time of turmoil."
Yes,
Like, what the fuck?
the
You saw
reason
that?
is
Yeah.
because the fire that took out Apollo, was it 9?
9.
No.
Yeah.
Which Apollo was it that
It was
the fire?
11. Apollo 11, right? Am I right?
I don't remember. It's one of the Apollos. Fire consumed a capsule. They have to have those escape capsules up there until the moment of launch in case something bad happens. At the moment of launch, of course they're going to get released. Why wouldn't they?
And then did you see the video I showed you? Like 4 of the 5 people are still alive, and they're teachers. There's one lawyer. They're saying that
You
they're
talking about Challenger?
complete.
Yes,
Yeah, Challenger.
It's the claim. There's a claim, and
It's
that
a claim that, yeah, it's a
is
claim
highly
going around.
disrespectful to the people who actually died.
Oh, especially their families. Fuck me, dude. What are their families going through right now when they see that shit?
Yeah,
How you
I just
think
challenge
Tupac
you
feels?
to watch the video of Krista McAuliffe's family watching, and you see their concern, you see their
Oh, did you
confusion, their
You
hope.
see their daughter?
It's the hope that there's some, and it's just horrifying.
No, her daughter just had her fucking hands on her face the whole time on the
Joe.
It was pretty fucking.
No, I'm late.
Did you guys see Dre short of his new controller he
Apollo
got?
1.
Look
No,
at
I
this
didn't.
beast right here.
Finna go beast mode, and the rest of them know how I'm rocking. They know how.
Thought I muted that.
You did mute it.
Look at that
Apollo
thing.
1
That's
was a
beast of a
capsule that
controller.
caught on fire.
Which Apollo?
Which one?
Apollo 1.
Apollo 1.
No,
Is
it was
this-
Apollo. No, it was
Apollo 1,
I'm talking later.
1967.
No, I swore it was Apollo 9 or
I just
11.
asked Google.
Okay.
Oh, did you? All right. There you go.
Google's
It's
wrong.
true. It's
I
true.
Googled it for you.
There you go.
It said 1967.
That was the first mission. Yeah, that was
Yeah.
the first mission in the space. Yeah. Yeah.
It said
All right.
Apollo
Thanks,
1.
Mike. Yeah, fiber's so much better, dude.
There might have been another one I don't know about.
Nah, the
Hey, get you
video.
still here. Get you.
I think I
Yes,
sent
look.
Donald the video about the Challenger people that they even went up to the one teacher
80.
and she walked away and
Really?
said, "Leave me alone." And all this.
If you
Tim.
had people showing up and harassing you,
Tim,
asking
look.
if you
Yeah.
if you faked your own death, wouldn't you walk away?
Wow.
I would turn around and say, "Yeah, I did. Thank you. Can I get the insurance money, please?"
Captain
No, you
Joe
would not
drinking a
get the
bush
insurance
beer.
money for faking your death.
Well,
I need-
you fucking try to get something.
Hey, Donald, I need you and Justin and Mark, everybody that's always on the channel with me, to tell me never do a graduation again.
Never
Never
do
do
a
graduation.
graduation
Drinking.
again, Jeff.
I hate them, and I don't know why I took it. I still hate them. And they told me, make sure you get the caps in the air. The bitches out there with tuxedos and gowns ain't no caps.
Here, Joe.
They threw the caps on Tuesday.
Oh, there we go. Let me look at this
Yeah, I
one.
need,
What did
that's right.
Al put in
I
there?
feel like that,
Al,
there, Justin.
Al put a link in there. Let me look at that one.
Justin? Justin, look.
Hey, and it's got a
There
little
you go.
case and everything that comes
There
with
you
it.
go. Hey, check that out, Justin. Check it out. Isn't that CGI or what? That's CGI. Totally CGI.
Hey, Donald, you know what
Where?
the bad part of the graduation was?
The one that Al put in there is
It took
totally
an hour and a half to get
CGI.
out the parking lot.
Totally CGI.
Holy
Y'all
crap.
seen that? Y'all seen that?
With the police. The police, they didn't know how to do shit. Hour and a half to get me out the parking lot. There was that many cars trying to leave at once, and the police were trying to direct it, and they couldn't do it. I'd never go. I put it like this: I would never go to that church.
Y'all seeing this? What
One
Al
of the
put in
mega
there?
churches.
Is it talking about the
Yeah, real big.
escape?
Yeah. Doesn't
What's
that look
CG? The
CGI?
guy just
Or I don't know. It looks CGI. That's what I'm asking you. Is it?
Yeah,
Or
that
what?
looks just like that. Like the guy said, it's just a zip line.
yeah. I don't
Looks
see
like
any
a
CGI
ski.
except the guy poorly composited over the video. There
Where
is
they
some
do videos
CGI in
like
the
that.
middle. Explain when they show how it works. There is CGI in the middle of it.
Think that would have? Nah, that wouldn't happen.
The
Nice little
Artemis thing
case
had
for
a
it.
had a thing on the pod that if something went wrong, that pod would blow off the rest of the rocket
Yeah,
before
but with
the
the
rest of
heat
it
that's
blew
coming
up.
from the heat that's coming from that's like a ski lift, and that would have been melted. They would have dropped. That ski lift, them wires would have been fucking melted right from the get. But anyway, I don't know. I find everything interesting.
They launch
I'm an
rockets
interesting kind of guy.
over in Australia. I can't. It's oh god, I can't think of
Tired,
the name of
get
the
you.
company.
That's in the middle.
They do
of,
it all the time.
That's
It's
in the
not
middle
Hour
of
and a half,
SpaceX. It's
she
Australia.
another
turned into
company.
6 hours.
It's in the middle of Australia. It's a base that's just like your Area
Looks like it was
51.
right on the water. The one I've seen
Oh,
was right on water.
I
never
sent you
saw
a
that.
message,
Hey
Joe, with
Tim,
the file.
I'm going to ask you
Yeah.
about that video that you had played earlier. What are the two gravities?
Say again?
The guy in the video mentioned two gravities. Do you know what he was talking about there?
I don't know. I ain't a fucking
I never
physicist
heard
or
that
a
argument
fucking
before.
astronaut.
I have no idea. I was going to ask if because you
I
watch
never
more of
heard
this
of
stuff
it.
than I have.
I
So
said it's interesting. That's why I look at. Oh my
Bro,
god!
he
I
was
said
just
you. I
wondering
didn't.
if
I
you
didn't say you
did.
believed it. I didn't
No,
say you believed
he
it.
was
I
just
said
legitimately
you have
asking
watched
you.
more of
I
these
don't know
videos than I
what.
have. I was wondering if you knew what he was talking
Why?
about.
I don't know. Let me Google it. Hold on.
Okay, so on
Yeah,
the
he was
news
just.
this morning,
He was literally just wondering if you knew what he was talking about.
Are
'Cause I was
there
confused by that.
two gravities?
No.
Gravities? Gravities. Two gravities.
That's what that
Well,
guy said.
In
basically,
physics,
yes,
there is
there are.
fundamental.
There are
Hold
as
on.
many
Hold
gravities
on.
as you
Mark.
really want,
Mark.
because every single
Oh, for fuck's sake.
object of any mass has its own gravity.
Yes.
Okay, can I read right now? Okay. In physics, there is fundamentally only one gravity, but it is described by two different theoretical models, depending on the scale you are looking at.
Ah.
Proposed by Sir Isaac Newton. Oh shit, they are. This treats gravity as an invisible pulling force between any two objects. It works perfectly for calculating planetary orbits, launching rockets, or dropping an apple. It relies on a simple equation. Number two, Einstein's general. Proposed by Albert
Okay.
Einstein, this redefines gravity not as a force, but as a curving
Space
curving
time. Yep.
space and space. Yeah, it's the same one we learned in school.
That goes back to earlier when I was talking about how they operate underneath certain parameters because calculations are easier. Newtonian physics are a lot easier to calculate than actual gravitational physics, like as we understand it now. So if you use the easier Newtonian physics, you can get most all the work done that you need to get done.
I'm trying to figure out what he was saying, Einstein. Is there anything in physics that say curvature?
the ladies. Okay,
That's a theory. It's everything in science is not a set. And that's the thing. They always say, prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Science doesn't work that way. Science presents models of the world and says, this explains phenomenon the best we can. And if something comes up that makes that model not work, we chuck it out, or we say, okay, here's the new model. And in the case of using Newtonian physics for a lot of calculations, we keep the old model just because it's easier, but we know the new model is better.
I don't remember in physics class that they're showing anything about curvature. And
You
Einstein's
were probably in
different
physics.
theory.
Was it a basic physics class? The physics class. Yeah, that's what I took too, and they teach Newtonian physics because calculations are easy.
Yeah. All right, I never.
Gravity operates at
never doing that shit.
It's 9.8 meters per second at sea level.
Unless I don't remember it very well, but it did stay with me for a little bit. But I don't remember any of that. I still remember calculus and trigonometry and all that, but I can't remember any.
You can actually measure gravity if you were willing to do it and had a mountain. I believe so. If you start at Pikes Peak, base, and you go to the top of Pikes Peak, you will weigh 0.2% less at the top of Pikes Peak than you do at the base. So you could take take something of known mass and weigh it at the base, and then take it to the top of Pikes Peak and weigh it again, and it would weigh less.
My question to you, Don, the shit that I've been just feeding to you and everything, have you found it interesting?
I have found the actual explanations more interesting than the stuff that people are saying in the videos that you send.
I just think it's interesting, man. It just boggles my mind.
When they
it's cool if you find it interesting.
When they say that gravity isn't real, that it doesn't exist, I don't find that interesting because they don't offer any better explanation for what we observe.
It's like the one video, I didn't send it to you, but the one video this guy captured of, you know, when they do the interviews inside the space capsule, and all the guys are talking, they're floating in the fucking air, and then this guy circles on the left, and there's a glass of water sitting on the desk. Everybody's floating around, and they're like, "What is that?" And I was like,
I would have to see the original.
Yeah.
That's
what I'm saying.
In modern times, I don't trust, because I've seen a lot of things that were posted that had things added AI
into it
to prove they weren't really doing it.
Yeah. And then they showed her shirt going up, and there was a wire, and this was, I think, Challenger or one of them. No, not Challenger. The one, this one, Artemis too.
Joe, did you get my message?
There was
I got it. I'm looking at it.
Glass of water, and then the guy flipped over his fucking wire,
case,
or
right?
whatever. And then there's one guy that came out about 10 years ago, and he made a video and saying that he's the one that did the filmology of the moon landing in the desert. Did you see that one?
Did he have evidence?
The strings too.
He told his son, and he showed pictures. He had pictures, and throughout the video, it showed pictures of him going in the tent, him doing the thing, and then it was a lunar module on the desert or Arizona sand or whatever, Nevada or whatever the fuck it was, filmed, and it was a big classified area, and he had pictures, and the video's out there. I can't find it. I tried to find it yesterday, but.
Yeah, it took me like a total of like 30 minutes to print that, Jeff.
The whole thing?
But
yeah.
I know, I'm looking at that. It's fun.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I don't know. It's just interesting.
If we look at
that's all I'm saying.
What I find interesting. I mean, let me share with you my search history.
Well, the guy that fucking made a car run on water, he was killed 2 months later. Get you there, you go.
Oh yeah, there was that whole thing going around talking about the scientists that apparently all been killed in mysterious ways. and they went through the whole list of them and how they died.
Well, 6 of them this year. 6 of them this year. They were killed. And I asked Don that in message. And I said, did you hear about the 6 or 7 scientists that were killed?
Yeah, I haven't heard enough to know that if it's a pattern or something we are noticing,
or
in
we don't know
general
of,
noise.
or
People
we
die
don't
all the
know of.
time. Are we
Yeah.
connecting dots?
Well, people don't understand still that we're peasants. We're peasants. We're the lowest of the low to the government and everything above us. So nobody, I guess, understands that. But yeah, we
I
won't
thought
know.
those scientists just disappeared. I didn't
No,
think
they said they were killed.
any bodies.
They said they were
No,
killed.
some of
but-
them died like car wrecks, and some of them were shot.
Right.
Just,
Right.
like outside there, walking down the street, stuff
Well,
like that.
the guy in the 60s, he was killed straightforward, but he was killed because he made he invented the car that would run off of water, and I guess the oil fucking tycoons or whatever
But
got him killed out.
the thing is, it's like Donald said, though, out of the thousands and thousands of scientists around the world, and just in this country, are they
Yeah,
just
yeah,
taking
yeah,
20
yeah.
scientists and just happen to die
Yeah.
around the same
No.
2-3 year period? And they're trying
You
to
never
connect
know.
those dots?
You never know.
Or is there something seriously behind
Just
it?
everything interests me. Everything. I'm very
Okay,
interested in
if
everything.
everything
that I look at.
interests you, this morning on the radio news show I listened to, they were talking about how men are injecting their balls with fucking saline solution to make their balls bigger. Just that seems kind of interesting. So it's just, I mean,
Well, are you going to try it?
how do you feel about that?
I think it would make sitting down difficult.
It don't work.
Yeah, did you ever see the episode of South Park where they gave themselves
bounce, yeah.
testicular cancer?
They all wanted testicular cancer that could bounce.
Yeah, that only works with chocolate salty balls.
No, wasn't that so they could smoke weed? They could get their weed card.
Maybe that was it.
Yeah, they were.
I
all
remember
running
them
around
bouncing
getting all
around
high.
like those little kid bouncy toys.
I still remember the one that Garrison got his head really big and floated around the
Oh, I remember
floated
that.
around the
Space
town.
hoppers.
I must
then
have
he
lived
took
a
off
different
his-
life because I don't remember none of that shit y'all talking about.
He took off his tie and then his head got smaller. It was when he
Oh,
got
you're
fired.
talking about Mr. Garrison.
Garrison, that's what I said. When
Yeah, the
Garrison
teacher.
had his
Yeah.
he had
No.
his head.
Joe,
had
why are
his
you
head
drinking
real
booze?
Not
big
Garrison,
and
it was
floated
the
around.
counselor,
I
wasn't
had a
it?
hard night.
No, I swore it was Garrison.
No, it was a
Swore it was
counselor.
Garrison.
Yeah, it was.
Was it?
It was a counselor.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The one that said okay.
Yeah, he was a counselor.
Yeah, and then he was floating around and everything got in all these psychedelic colors.
We're
and
talking about
went into
South
the
Park,
sand.
Joe.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty
I
rough.
used to watch it years ago. I haven't watched it probably in 20 years.
It's
I
definitely.
watched Simpsons.
It's
I
still
watched
pretty good.
Simpsons. I watched Simpsons when it first came out in '89. Me and my girlfriend, my first wife or whatever, we started watching it and I was like, "Oh, that's too cartoonish or whatever we said." And it's the biggest fucking show in the world now.
Yeah, every time they kill Kenny and he come back, they kill Kenny and he come back. It was like
They don't
it was a
even
cult show.
really
I
do
watched
that
it.
anymore.
Yeah,
Oh, that's South Park. That's
They only
South Park.
kill him every great once in a while now. He
I
rarely
remember.
dies.
You remember the first time that they fucking tried to like skit you out? And he went up on the ladder, and he was like, "Shoo," and then he came down and he got killed later on in the episode. They finally killed Kenny.
I like it. And then early on, they would get bored. You killed Kenny,
Yeah.
you bastards.
Mm-hmm.
I had a thing pop across earlier for Ren and Stimpy.
Oh, Ren and Stimpy. Fuck me, dude. That's a long time ago. I used to love that.
Yeah,
and
that
then
show got
fucking
banned, didn't it?
was it South
Taken off
Park?
the air.
Was it South Park? Like he was telling his
How was
kids,
that
you
get
can
by? I
only
don't know. Well, it's pretty bad
you
back
can
then.
only kill
Bob?
something
Bob
that
Casey,
is coming.
brother Bob.
You can only kill something if it's coming straight for you. And it was like, it's coming straight for us. And He killing him? That was a good one. Bob, how you doing? Are you a flat earther?
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We got off that. All right.
He said, I'm leaving.
Fucking hell. It's getting more
Hey,
interesting.
Justin.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Justin, is Hannon High School is the Catholic high school, right?
Correct.
When they walked in, they had to come in and check in. They had to they looked at them, make sure they had black socks, make sure everything was exactly what they had to have on, right? Nothing on they couldn't wear anything different. Check the bottom of the shoes, make sure nothing was written on them. Oh, this
What?
the girls came in, and if the slit was too high on the dress, they had to go to the other girl over here that was sewing them back up. You should have
What?
seen
Wow.
that shit. There's one
Wow.
girl walked in there. She had a slit all the way up to about mid thigh. When they
Yeah.
finished with it, was right about an inch above her knee. They sewed it all up.
Why?
They said you're not graduating unless we fix it.
Yeah,
don't
because
care.
they're
Fuck's sake.
dressing too seductively.
Seductive.
Fuck whatever.
Yeah, seductive.
You know, it was
They're
like,
fucking
come
unreal.
on, people. You know,
Oh, dude,
it was.
the girls at the
You're right,
schools,
Dixie.
the two high schools that I go to, those girls get in trouble all the time because of their dress code. Because
I mean,
they'll
it was
show
like-
up in
How you
little
doing?
skimpy
You
clothes
ready
and
for
they'll
this?
send them home.
108
Hey,
girls.
they're leaving it.
108 girls. 54 boys graduated.
They're leaving out of the house
108
with their
girls.
moms and dads saying, "Okay, you can leave like that." So what's wrong with it?
It's against
That
the
high-
Now,
that
I'll
high
tell you right
school-
now, there's two girls that ride my bus, and the minute they get on the bus, they take their sweatshirts off and all that, and they cover up when they leave the house.
Well, then
Yeah.
why don't
And then
their
they'll get to school, and they'll get in trouble and get sent home.
why don't their parents do something about it? Their parents are letting them leave like that. Be parents.
I don't
Fucking
know.
say something about it. Fuck me.
Hey,
They
Lance, what's
get in
up?
trouble. They get in trouble at the schools all the time for dress code.
I had my 12-year-old, my stepdaughter. She fucking left the well, she was trying to leave the house in a
How many
fucking
years
skimpy
ago was
little
that?
skirt. About 10, 12. But she was
That's
trying to leave the
heartbreaking.
house in a white t-shirt and short shorts. I told her to go back in the bedroom and change her clothes. And her mom, and she was like, "No, like I can leave like this." Her mom looked at her and said, "Get the fuck in your room." No,
Hey,
I'm
Justin.
not going to let somebody
Lance.
leave like that.
I don't do a
What's
lot
up,
of.
Lance?
I don't look at a lot of the 3D printing stuff. I think it's kind of silly. But did you see Louis Rossman? You know who that is? The
Yeah.
right to repair guy. Did you see where he's
Yeah.
hosting software and basically telling Bamboo Labs to sue him?
Yeah, he was doing it with Gamer Nexus, I think, was doing it with him, wasn't
I don't know who that is, but Bamboo Labs threatened to sue a developer who basically said, "Here's Bamboo Labs used open source software, which they were
Right.
not allowed to restrict in any way at a later date.
Giants.
So they started restricting it. This guy released the previous software, their software they had released, and they threatened to sue him. He's like, because they said he was altering their software. It's, I'm not altering your software. This is your software. It's just a prior version of your software.
Just a
And you
copy
are not
of it.
allowed to restrict it based on the license that you guys, the open source license that you guys agreed to when you took the original code libraries to make your business."
Oh,
But
wow.
he couldn't
Wow.
afford to fight him. So Louis Rossman is now, he says, Bamboo Labs threatened to sue this developer and send him to prison. So I'm hosting the code instead. And he was like, in a thing it says, "Come at us, Bamboo Labs." Basically, he's all but daring Bamboo Labs to come after him, because if they do and take him to court, then that gets brought out that they're using
What's up?
code and
I
violating
moved my foot.
their
I'm moving.
agreement that they signed when they
Okay.
started using those open source code libraries.
Exactly, Bob. Exactly, Bob. Where did Al go?
He's
He was eating.
Uh,
He was eating.
I figured you would have seen that. Kind of neat, kind of funny.
trying to find somebody posted something earlier.
Said he was eating.
You're
dinner.
right, Bob. You can tell when they're covering up.
Fuck yeah, you can.
I love that picture, Mark.
Hey, Justin, had one of them high school girls come walking by me. I guarantee that girl was 6 foot tall. I hope she played volleyball.
I told a girl in town yesterday to cover the fuck up. She just looked
Yeah,
at
this
me.
this is Gamer Nexus here. This dude is really good. Like this dude knows computers. He's got 2.61 million subscribers. Yeah, he was talking about
Yeah.
something with Lewis Rossman earlier.
Computer guy.
Yeah, Gamer Nexus is really well known.
Gamer Nexus. I think I'm subscribed to him, but I haven't seen any videos in a while. Wow.
You'd recognize him. That's him right there. If you ever watched him.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's him.
That dude, he dives like into the most like depth.
No, I bought nozzles
specs
off
on
of him. I bought nozzles off of him. 0.3 nozzles. Yep, that's him.
Hey, Justin, Paul.
Yeah, all
is
these
Paul
bigger
biting his-
people are stepping in and
Hey.
helping him. What?
Yeah.
Is Paul biting his nails or chewing his fingernails? Because he can't fly?
You get Nancy.
I know he's getting antsy.
I can't believe that was the 5th turn that he fucking.
How did
lost
he
it. I
crash
cannot
it?
believe that.
He just got that one like a few
So
months
he
ago.
was
How did he crash
he
it?
was zoomed in and he
Flying
was
sideways.
he was flying sideways and he hit the bridge. And
Oh
it
my
landed
God.
on the sidewalk, right on the edge of the water where the sidewalk is.
Wow.
And the
Did you
railing.
see what I put earlier?
Yes, I did.
I didn't see it.
He'd be better off buying a jet ski and strapping a GoPro to his head and chasing boats that way.
You got a point.
Wrecking.
Well, we'd only
Fucking
have to.
wrecking. That's what he needs to fucking do.
Well, we'd only have to hear about one crash ever again.
Oh my God! It's been five. It's
If we
been
keep
5
flying drones, we
crashes
hear about a
within
crash every 3 weeks.
within
least
fucking
about
a
a month.
year. Within a year, it's been. Oh my
3.
God!
I mean, you're right. Yeah. How long did he have that drone? Maybe 2 months?
The fog one
3
wasn't
weeks.
that long ago.
About 3 weeks.
You remember
No, it's
the
been
first
longer than
2S?
that, hasn't it?
No, it hasn't.
Remember
It's been
the
3 weeks.
Oh,
Remember the first 2S he had? The first 2S, it was within 2 weeks.
Go look back at his channel. Look at the gap. It's been about 3 weeks.
Oh wow.
There was a guy
Every
walking
morning
around out
you
there. His
need a
name was
2S.
Bob. The guy walking around, his name was Bob, and saw a drone. Saw Paul looking for it, and Paul's looking for it, right? And he asked, and he's looking around, and the guy said, "You looking for your drone?" He says, "Yeah." He said, "It's over there." And showed him where it was. Paul had no clue where it was.
Fucking
It was
crazy.
one of Lynn's friends.
Wow.
Paul had no idea where it crashed at. He was walking all over the place just looking for it.
And then the other one,
Bob,
he
how you doing,
lost.
bro?
It
How you been,
hit
bro?
a cable, landed on a chunk of ice, and was floating down the river upside
And
down.
Paul was trying to figure out how to go get it.
No,
He
he
could have
said
fished
that was
it off.
that was on the ship, didn't he? He said it was upside down on the ship or something.
No,
No, it was
No,
it was on a
the previous one was one that he
In
just
the
lost
fog.
somewhere in the water somewhere.
in the
in
fog.
fog. Yeah.
And it,
How
the
long-
way
it
the,
was
if you look at the
thick-ass fog,
video,
too.
you look at the
He hit the ship.
I think he
God
hit the
damn.
ship. You can look at the flight path because I've got the flight log. Justin sent it to me. And I guarantee you, he didn't wait for that. He bounced off that ship the first time and hit the second time.
I remember
Yeah.
the first time he went straight up into the fucking bridge. I remember that. That was about 3 years ago.
That's because he takes obstacle avoidance off.
Yeah, and then after the bridge one, he got that other one. He hit the cable.
Yeah,
He
this
lost
is
that
number
one.
4.
Yeah.
And then he had he had to watch it float away on a fucking chunk of
That
ice.
should be a time in your life that you should stop droning.
Mhm.
And then there was that.
If you were wrecking his car every couple of weeks, you'd stop driving.
I think you should
Stop buying peanuts.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I told him. Quit buying peanuts so you can afford a better drone.
Buy peanuts for yourself, not the fucking squirrels. That would be good.
But that's his family.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
Bob.
Good.
You,
good
when you were
protein
going
for
to sell
him.
him that drone, Bob's like talking about he almost sold him Paul's drone.
Oh,
It's like, I'm tired of people selling him drones when he's just going to crash it. The entire
Well,
community
he's
just said
asking
no
for people
more.
to send him one now for free.
Man, you fucking glad you didn't fucking do that, Bob.
He was
Send
trying
it to
get
me,
TJ
Bob.
to send him.
Send it to me, Bob.
He's
I'll
working
fly
on
for you.
TJ.
I'll take your flights around Australia, bro.
Bob wasn't trying to give it away for free. He was selling it.
Yeah, he's selling it.
Yeah, but still, man, he shouldn't fucking do that. No,
I'm meeting that
not
guy
to
in the
somebody
morning to
that
sell
crashes
mine.
it. Not somebody that's going to crash it all the
I'm
time.
supposed to meet
You
that
said-
guy in the morning in Hammond at 10:30 in the morning to sell mine.
Which one?
The Air 2S I've got to set up. I'm selling it. I decided to sell it because I'm not going to use it. And the guy is going to pay me $1,000. So I'm going to take it.
I sold my
Yeah.
Mini 2 for fucking $400, bro. And the guy looked at me, he goes, "Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
too
true
much."
too, Jody.
I was like, "No, look it up." And he looked it up and he goes, "Oh, fuck." And he goes, "Okay, here's the $400." I was like, "There you go."
Paul has bought all his drones.
Yeah, he's bought all the rest, but he has been having he's had drones sent to him. He's
It was
had
a Mini 3.
A Mini 3 Pro was sent to him. And he didn't like the way it flew
has
around the
bought
ship
the
and he
last
got rid of it.
several. Oh,
Give
he
it to
bought the
AC.
last. He bought the last from eBay. I didn't hear.
Yeah,
about
he
it.
bought
that
the
last
last
one was eBay.
Dude,
the
he
last
had
3 or
the
4 he
flip
bought from
thingy.
eBay.
Oh, okay.
He had the flip. He had
He had
two
the flip, he
Neos.
had a couple of Neos.
Yeah, he bought the
AZ's got
flip
all
and then
those
sold
now.
it a couple days
I
later.
wanted to flip. I told him, I said, "Send it. I'll send the shipping." And he never said anything about it.
He sold
I
that
wanted
to,
flip.
was that AZ he sold that to?
It was AZ
Yeah,
got both
AZ.
of them, did he not?
Yeah.
AZ been buying all of them.
I wanted to flip, man. I wanted to do it inside my
And-
house.
And why was he looking for another Mini 3 the other day when he couldn't stand a Mini 3?
Yeah.
Because
It
he was
won't
trying
fly
to
in the
find
wind.
something that he probably had money to buy right
The Mini
then.
2 flies
You don't
better
have any
than
money.
the Mini 3. The Mini 2 flies better than
That's
the
what I'm
Mini
guessing.
3.
You remember he put his bank account out in the middle of the thing, showed everybody.
Oh,
You said, why are you showing your bank account?
Why is he Never mind. Unreal.
I think, to be honest, I'm going to tell you my own personal thing. I think it's time for him to stop flying.
I think it seriously is. I
Just
think
watch the
seriously.
ships on the video.
I asked him the
think it's
other day, I
seriously-
said, when have you done your recurrent? And he said, they haven't contacted me about it. He's never
Why
probably
don't-
done one.
He's never taken
Why
a
don't he-
recurrent.
Hold on. My question is, why don't he just fly from his house when he's like 2 blocks away from where he flies anyways?
Oh, that's
Because
even
he'd
more
be flying
dangerous.
out of line of
He
sight,
hit
first off,
power
so you
lines
shouldn't
on
do
the
that.
way.
Yeah,
got a
but
point.
still.
Yeah,
Well, let me
but
tell
he
you
can't
another
fly
point,
beyond.
Tim.
He can't
Tim?
fly within line of sight. He's crashing drones. You think having him fly beyond line of sight is an improvement?
doesn't-
Well,
he
you
doesn't
know,
have to
you
go
know.
underneath the bridge in the first place. He can wait till it
Tim?
gets right there in front of him and go around
He's
it
got-
without going anywhere
Well,
near that
he's
bridge.
got his license. He can fly past the
Yeah,
clouds,
he was
right?
searching
He don't.
YouTube, eBay on YouTube the other day.
I would
He was
say
saying,
one of the big,
I'm on YouTube and it's not showing me eBay. How you find eBay on YouTube?
the one thing, major thing that he does that's not good is he's always watching the controller and never paying attention to the drone.
He can
Right.
fly. I'll give him that.
Yeah,
I'll
he
give you
can.
that,
He can
Bob.
fly.
He
He
can
can
fly.
fly it.
Oh yeah,
He
for
can
sure.
fly. Fuck
Because
yeah.
it's hard to do an orbit around a stationary object, let
What's
alone
that?
a moving object freehand. That's not easy.
What's this? Oh, hold on.
Man.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
I
But,
can do it, but I've been doing it for a while.
Yeah, he can fly around the ships. But if you
Those
notice
motherfuckers
the
are
last
very
couple of
slow.
weeks, he's been getting a lot closer to the ships. Where it's been, I've looked at it and I've told him you're getting too much. When you're making that orbit, you're coming around too close sometimes. And then
Fucking
all of a
Don
sudden
kissed
he
my
started
ass.
getting 100 yards away from him. So like, come on now.
Don kissed my ass.
What?
Oh, fuck, I'm still there.
Are you listening to it?
And I was, yeah, but no, fuck.
It's an awesome damn song.
Jesus.
He sent me a video. He goes, I'm fucking interested in it. Here, I gotta share this shit. Hold on.
Oh, that went through.
This is what Don sent me.
It might. Don't play it.
Oh, yes.
No, I'm not gonna play this. No.
I'll put a link in the chat if anybody wants to see it.
Yeah, put the link in the chat then.
They do have a flying drone now, JD. That company actually made their first delivery, I think, a few weeks ago to somebody.
Shit.
A little single seater one.
Did anybody
this
see
is-
the Sean Ryan show where
Yeah.
like on the like little title video it shows like Sean Ryan and like he's running and the drones chasing him? It's some American company that 3D prints drones. Like the whole I sent it to Joe. It's all the whole thing's all 3D printed.
I'm gonna have to look at it.
Justin, check that video that Don put in there. He sent it to me and he goes, "This is what I'm interested in." Because I'm interested in flat Earth. Well, interests me.
Oh no, I just
then-
said this interests me. It's a band from my hometown from Joplin.
It's
I'm gonna find things that interest me and start sending them to you, Tim.
Yeah, sure, man. No fucking chocolate salty balls.
We're gonna get freaky here too.
Yeah,
Hey, are you listening? Are you listening to it, Tim?
I will a little later. I heard the beginning of it. It sounded pretty
You need to
good.
listen to it and tell me that band does not rock.
Listen to it right now.
They are local. They're local to you.
Yeah.
Nice. Young?
They were when I first started listening to them.
Yeah.
Now they're in their 30s, I think.
Well, that's still young. Still young.
Maybe pushing 40.
That's still young.
Right, JD?
Imagine
flying around on one of
on
those
ships.
Yeah,
Nah,
because
he can fly.
that
He just
company-
gotta. Damn.
JD was
gotta-
talking about the flying ones that you actually get in and fly.
Oh yeah.
That company
He's
made
got-
their first delivery a few weeks ago.
He's got to put his obstacle avoidance on. It'll be better. You know what I mean?
He won't. He wants to be in
I
sport
know,
mode
I
all
know,
the time.
I know, but I'm just saying he
Yeah,
should.
he has to be in sport mode to catch the ships because they do move at pretty good clips sometimes. So in
What
order to
about
get the
follow
shots
me?
that he wants to get, it should be in sport mode. But
What about
if-
follow me?
Yeah,
He will not use any automated. I've been
No,
here
I'm-
long
no,
enough to
no,
know he
no,
ain't pushing anything automated.
I'm asking a general question. What if he uses follow me and puts it on the ship? Will that work or what?
Yeah,
it won't keep up on some of
It
those
won't.
ships.
Okay,
On some of those
all right.
ships, some of those ships move a pretty good clip, and you can see him, and you get the wind coming off the lake, and you can see him fighting that wind sometimes, and not
That's what I was
making a lot of
wondering.
progress on the ships. So he has to have it in sport mode on some of those ships if he
That's
wants
what
to
I
get
was
the shots
wondering.
he's getting. Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. If you could put
But-
follow me on the ship, maybe, and maybe
Yeah,
it would
but
work.
if
I don't
he
know.
is not able to, it's great. He can fly, he can do an orbit, but he also crashes a hell of a lot. I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
but
he's a
why
good
don't-
pilot.
I think he's
Just
a
because
good
he
pilot.
can
Don't
do-
get me
I
wrong,
would-
but
no, I don't think he's a good pilot. He can pull off an orbit on a ship. If he does the same shot 10 times a day, yeah, anybody would get good at doing that shot if they do it 10 times a day. But being a good pilot isn't just about getting that shot, that one shot. Being a good pilot is not crashing the damn thing every week.
I think he should do it before the bridge or after the bridge. You know what I mean? Away from that fucking bridge. He's always around
Yeah,
that
bridge
bridge. and
has been a-
that's
He's
where he
not going to
always-
park
been the
in
loss
any
of two
other
of 'em.
parking spot.
Well, that's where he always loses his fucking drone.
He'll
is
call
that
the
bridge.
cops on you if you're parked in his fucking parking spot and camping near it.
Oh my god!
Yeah, he did call the cops on that dude. The dude was
Wow.
killed out
Fuck
there one day.
around. He
got
will be
super
sitting at
pissed.
home going, bitch, you're in my parking spot.
Really?
Not
He's done that
happening today.
before. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
dude, he called the cops and then the camera panned over when the cops pulled up.
He's in
and
my
you could
phone?
see him
Yeah.
on the camera questioning the guy. And they just left it.
God.
Didn't have an issue with him being there, I guess.
All right, Bob. You take care, man. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, he gets
Later, Bob.
he gets kind
Bye,
of
Bob.
he gets kind of mad.
Wow.
They didn't do anything though. I guess the guy was allowed to be down there.
Yes,
I
So-
think he.
because he doesn't own the property.
I
Well,
think
I
he's
don't
a
think
pilot.
there wasn't any kind of city ordinance against it, is what I'm saying. So they don't
Right.
have any legal basis to kick him out.
There isn't. There isn't. He can't tell who's going to park there or not. Come on, bro. Like,
Well, this dude had a full-on campsite though, dude, too. So
Oh, he did. Yeah, it was.
he
it was
had
there
a
for
tent
the
outside on the grass. He had like a
all right, I didn't know that.
grill set up.
No.
He had a whole setup going.
Didn't know that.
He was in a pickup truck with a camper shell.
He said there's other people that fly drones around there. So, like, if
There
you
is.
see a drone flying, hey, follow it because it's going to land somewhere. It's not going to land in the water.
Well, that's true.
His do, but if you follow the other one, they're probably going back to their owner. And then
good
you
on
go,
him.
hey, what's up? You're out here every day too flying? So I don't crash into you and you don't crash into me, and maybe you can help me since I'm
Oh, dude.
Oh, he
old
would
guy
never ask for
flying.
help.
There was 2 videos that Paul
Oh,
was flying
shit.
down there, and somebody else's drone went right in front of his. Scooped right in front of us, and we saw it 2 different times.
What?
It happened.
Oh, that
There
was
was,
the
there
when
was
he was
another
doing that
person
one
down
ship.
there flying.
Yeah, he was doing that one ship, and then that went to the bow, and he was doing from the port side, wasn't he? Something like
I
that.
don't remember what side it was, but I just
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
that the other drone went right in front of it. It looked like an Air 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna probably go. It's 11 o'clock. I gotta get up early tomorrow. They're doing a car show up at the lodge, and I'm gonna take the buggy up.
Oh, video of that, man.
Awesome.
I want to see a
You
video
got
of that.
video
Car
on
shows.
like driving video?
I love car shows, man. Video.
I like
it.
your driving videos.
I like the car shows. I like his buggy videos too. Yeah.
My shitty. I'm gonna enter it, but it's basically I'm just parking it there. The shitty. Oh, compared to the cars that are gonna be up there, it's like I'm just donating the money.
Oh,
But-
well, take a video of it though, because I love car shows.
I might.
We
I have
we had
GoPro
one
batteries
last week.
charged up.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and end it too because it is getting late.
Yeah, I gotta. I'm gonna be on
You guys
pause
have
and one for a
fun.
minute, but then I gotta leave.
See you on the
All right.
morning.
All right, guys.
Later,
Take care of
guys.
yourselves.
Got you,
Take care.
everybody in the
Get you.
chat.
Bye.
Thanks for coming in.